we go. Next one is live at a book. Quentin Grimes, baby. Quentin Grimes. Got Nick in the lead at $1 for 2 boxes, 6 autos. What about Jason? What about Jason? Hospital. Thought he had a heart attack. Team shape! Get your team shape! Alright, let's go.
Let's rip.
I gotta sleep. Alright, guys. Last break of the night for me. Break S28. 6 autos coming out of this bad boy. My name is Sarah Rose. I'm here to hit you McHitties. That's what I plan to do here. Thanks. Thanks for everyone hanging out tonight. I appreciate you throughout the day. All that good jazz. I will not see you tomorrow because I'll be on the other channel. But if you want to come and visit me over at the car shop, that would be dope. Working at the car shop, yeah. Like that. Best of luck, everybody. That was record time. Alright, Michael Brown, Bryn, Sanaya Prawl, Sean Abe, Jada Civil. First auto for Koa Pete. Banger. What's happening? Koa Pete, not numbered. Nasty little silvery boy. Neek. Nice hit. Bryn out of 15. 5 on the print. Going to Eric. 5 out of 15, Eric. Caleb Wilson on the McFlurry. Dwight Howard on the Refractor. Sanaya Prawl top recruits. Prospects for Nyla Brooks. Base. Yeah, it's a McFlurry background.
I saw somebody post hit me. I thought they were I thought it was a joke.
I hit a couple of the Burries. McFlurry Burries. On the McFlurry, bro. That's gotta be the best. Hit the horizontal, the court side, and regular.
Ooh.
I hit a drip.
About to talk about the hula burger.
Oh, really? Hey? Eliana Morris, Cy, Bryn, Dwight, LeBron, Nicola Bandalo. On card on these guys. On card, solid auto. Going to Quesadilla. Nice hit. Look at his face. I love that. Addy Deal out of 199 on the wave. 64 on the print. Going to All It Takes. Marcus Smart on the McFlurry. LeBron James Refractor. Leah Macy. Prospects pass for Eric Reeb. Base. Actually went and got a train today on the way to work because my express started shaking thing, and I didn't have any creamer. I was like, oh, got me a pickup on DoorDash, which I love because you just walk right in and walk right out. Yeah. So freaking easy. Heck yeah, Mike, that's what I like to hear. Fail day. Darren Peterson, Zy Harwell, Haley Swain, Delia Davis, Grace Knox, McDonald's Refractor, Tunde. Emblems in the back. So funny, dude. Haley Swain out of 199, 95 on the print. Caleb Wilson on the McFlurry. Elia Crump on the Refractor. Elia Crump on the top recruits, not numbered. Alexandra Eschmeyer on the top recruits, not numbered. Base. Right. Naya. Ayla. Al Harrington. Khalil Ware. Koa Pete. Out of 99. 88 on the print. Emily Skinner. Another solid auto. Emily Skinner going to Eric. Eric. Out of 125, 30 on the print. AJ. That's sick. That's sick. Going to Neek Nasty. Nasty card, bro. 30 on the print. Nate Ament. Right behind it on the McFlurry. Corinne on the Refractor. AJ. Leah Macy out of 25. 8 on the print. That's pretty sick looking. Leah Macy. Going to Sheppy. Base. Yeah, the artwork on these are...
Our daughter went to the hospital today. So.
Oh, that's not good. Aliana Morris, Tyrese Maxey, Quentin Grimes, Haley Swain, Chris Sennick, Eric Reeve on the Refractor with the McDonald's logo. AJ out of 199. There you go. Let's go, Neek. 40 on the print. Zy Harwell on the McFlurry. Nate Ament on the Refractor. Prospect pass for Nyla. Prospect pass for Darius. Base. So many hitties in. Alright, 3 more packs, folks. Haley Swain, Delia Davis, Grace Knox, Eric Reeve, Denia Prawl. Out of 50 gold, Darren Peterson, baby! We like that. Big Kazoo. Dan. 5 on the print. On the gold out of 50. That's sick. You should do a pre-grade on that, my dude. You should. Nicola out of 199. 88 on the print. Double infinity, baby. Bryn on the McFlurry. Elia Chavez on the Refractor. Leah Macy. Maya Paldo. Base. Alright, Ayla McDowell, Al Harrington, Ron Holland, Khalil Ware, Koa Pete, Leah Macy on the on-card auto. One of these I pulled earlier was like that as well. I don't know what's going on. Not all of them. It was only one other besides everything else I pulled. But just a heads up. Leah Macy going to Sheffy. We got Zakiah Johnson out of 150. First on print there. First on print. Dwight Howard on the McFlurry. Dariana Alexander on the Refractor. Jalen Harrelson, the top recruits. Darren Peterson on Where the Hype Becomes Legacy. Brooklyn. Insert. Face. One more pack, homies. Don't you know me's? And I'll see you in a couple of days. Hard shop tomorrow. Unless you guys want to come and see me, you know what I'm saying? You can use that. Last pack. Come on, Card God Heaven. Leave us with a banger. Leave us with a banger. Braden Burries, Jordan Spicer, Laura Somfi, Darren Peterson, Zai Harwell. Out of 15, 11 on the print. Denia Prawl. Don't deny her. Jonah J. 11 out of 15. Very nice. Another solid auto. Aliana Morris. First on print out of 5, baby. That's nasty. Little out of 5. That's my second out of 5 today. Going to Sheffy. Elia Crump on the McFlurry. McKeer on the Refractor. Gold out of 50 for Michael Brown Jr. Very nice. There we go. Thank you, Card God Heavens. Toxic Trades. Nice hit. Liam Macy on the top recruits. And base. Yeah, I should be able to make some. Might be able to get everything. Or in 2. Yeah. Like 3 cards, yeah? Yeah.
Whatever, man.
Alright, here you go, guys. We're gonna do refractors, McDonald's refractors, and the McFlurries. Anything not numbered. McKeer, Dariana Alexander, Elia Chavez, Bryn, Elia, LeBron James, Dwight Howard, Eric Reed, Tunde. We got McFlurries, Elia Crump, Dwight Howard, Bryn, Cy Harwell, Caleb Wilson, Marcus Smart, Caleb Wilson. Caleb Wilson's kind of all over.
I can get tough to give me 2 cards since you can make a damage.
Zakiah Johnson, Nicolo Bundalo, AJ, Haley, Addie. We'll put the pack in there for you. Leah Macy. There you go, my friend. All right. Aliana Morris out of 15 for Denia Prawl. We got the gold out of 50, Michael Brown. Hype for Darren Peterson. Nate Amet on the Refractor. Darren Peterson on the gold out of 50. Nate Amet on the McFlurry. Leah Macy out of 25. Emily Skinner out of 99. We've got Koa Pete. Bryn McCowie. Not really sure how to say her name. And Nico La. That is everything I got for you guys. If you want to do RCRs, just let us know in the chat. We'll get that taken care of for you. Mutual appreciation. Had a fantastic time with you guys today.
All right, friends. Look at this. What is this box? What could this box even be? It could be anything. It could be anything. It's cardboard. Also, Tops 3. Hey! Got some Tops 3 on deck tonight. That stuff all stitchimated. Papa Chef! What up? I love the Papa Chef. Got a lot. Wait, no, that's not the right one. A con auto in the mail today, thanks. Let's go! I'm so happy that you did. And guess what? We're about to hit another one. Isn't that gonna be crazy? Got the royalty box today. Let's freaking go! Prize auctions again. Yes, we're running Tops 3 now. We're running Tops 3. I gotta get this all figured out. Looks like our stuff is a little bit broken. Looks like our stuff is a little bit broken. So let me fix this real quick. For those of you that don't know, this product is a lot of fun. I'm gonna be straightforward with you. Each box has 4 cards in it. 3 of them are autos. All of them are actually kind of nuts cards. Okay, so just letting you know, there are 4 cards in this box. Something to keep in mind here. We gotta find. Product bigger than Chrome though, value wise, absolutely it is. Absolutely it is, and it's not close. Give me 2 seconds. I just gotta get something figured out real quick. Are you auctioning it? Yes, it's going not the box itself. We're doing a player auction. A player surprise set. Just have to get this situated. Give me just a second, guys. Meaning what? So we're going to run a we're gonna run an auction. Whoever wins the auction is gonna get a spin of the wheel. They're going to get a player from the checklist of players. What? Give me 2 seconds, guys. We're gonna get this. We're gonna get this rocking and rolling. I just got to get the formatting right here. For whatever reason, the formatting here is not. I bet. Alright. We're gonna get this fixed. Now we can start doing. Oh, actually. Alright. Boom. Life is better. Alright. So what we have here is tops 3. Like I said, it's gonna be 4 cards, 3 autos. And we have auctions in the player break starting at $1, and they are going to be running until it's time to go. You got 20 seconds on the clock. 15. You got 15 seconds on the clock. We just rocking and rolling. Best of luck, everybody. We're starting into buck. This is our night. Here we go. Let's get it going. Get yourself a big spot. Cooper Flag auto. I mean, in this, 5 figures. John Knipple in this, 5 figures. Steph Curry, Victor Wembanyama, 5 figures. This is something where you can walk in for X amount of money, walk out for $10,000. Brielle, what's up, friend? Klay Thompson is off the board to start us off. Back at $1, let's go. Back at $1, here we go. And I'm looking for my third Cooper Flag auto. Let's freaking do it. Let's do it, Brielle. I'm running 2 of these tonight. Well, no, I fear her. 4th. Uh-oh. Jalen Schifino off the board. We're back at $1. We're back at $1. Let's go. Am I going to lead a $3 dues? Well, dude, I'll tell you right now. Dude, if you hit a Cooper Flag auto, again, we're talking 5-figure card. Just starting off. Just starting you off. Carmelo Anthony off the board. This is one of those products that we do not want to mess around here. Who's Cooper Flag? Just some dude, some kid from Maine. No big deal. The pride of Maine. Buckling in. Let's go. Real with the schneid. I got my coffee. I got my 350 milligrams of caffeine. Herbert Jones off the board. We're back at $1. Back at $1. Let's get this thing going. Only got 15 seconds to go. Funk going on. Hey. Hey. Should we just have a funky playlist tonight? Honestly, that sounds really freaking good. Get funky with it. Jeremy Sohan down. We're back at $1. Let's get this thing going. Welcome in, friends. It's going to be a fun Thursday. Ooh, good spot. Shaquille O'Neal down. Back at $1. Y'all grabbing the spot. Jalen Tyson down. We're back at $1. Back at $1. Let's get it going. Obviously. They have if Spotify, if I just say like funk. I want to listen to some. Paul Bridges off the board. We're back at $1. We're back at $1, friends. It's in kid. Solid. We're back at $1. Back at $1. Let's go. Funk. Oh. Daniel Gafford down. Back at $1. Back at $1. We're taking it back a little bit tonight. I just need a little funk in my life tonight.
I heard that song and it just awoken something in me. Scotty Barnes. Shake your booty. Your booty. Shake, shake, shake. How many autos in the box? 3 of them. It's 4 cards. They're all nukes. 3 autos. LaMelo Ball down. Bag it $1. Bag it $1. Who's taking it? Sam Hauser. Bag it $1. Shake. Shake. Also, I'm adding, so people were asking about Prism Black first off the line. So we're doing kind of a special thing with that. I did just add them into the shop, and I'll tell you how that works here in just a second. Jarvis Walker off the board for Brielle. So what we're going to be doing is we're going to be ripping the whole case at once. So what's happening is you're going to get, we've got, how many is it? 6 autos. You can pick your team in, or 6 breaks. You can pick your team in one of the 6 breaks or in all of the breaks. Then we're going to assign the break order. So instead of assigning the team, we're assigning the order. Elijah Martin off the board. So you can get yourself, your team in all of them. You can get your team in one of them, and then we're going to assign the order afterwards once it's ready to rip. So if you want to start, I mean, if we fill all of those, I could rip the whole case tonight. Frozen? I'm sorry. Time Worn getting Cooper Flag. Oh my God, the schnipe. Time Worn getting Cooper Flag. Absolute sniping it. Brielle got by TikTok. Saying. CP3 off the board. We're back at $1. Guys, get yourself in. Still got Con Knipple. Still got Steph Curry. Still got Victor Wembanyama. Dylan Harper. LeBron James. Still got huge names here. Time Worm, what a way to join the chat, brother. How are you doing tonight? How'd the bids go to $14? You know, we still got tens of thousands of dollars of cards here. Young Hansen off the board. Back at $1. Let's go. Big spot. I mean, pretty solid spot. Phone's about to die. You better charge it. You better charge it. Micah Peavy off the board. We're back at $1. Back at $1. Let's go. Con Knepple, Steph Curry, Victor Wembanyama, Dylan Harper, LeBron James. Get yourself going, guys. Corey Kispert off the board. We're back at $1. We're back at $1. Your little baby. I don't know why. Can't get enough of your love, baby. Desmond Bain off the board. Hi, Missy. Phase 1 grabbing a spot for $13. Grabbing Giannis for $13. Guys, there's still huge names out here. We're back at $1. Let's go. Let's go. We're at $1 right now. What's up, Misty? You said hey and then nothing else. Are you getting TikTok? That's what it seems like. Cheer Fleming down. We're back at $1. Let's get it going. Big auto opportunities here. Still got Con Knepple up here. Could definitely be Rookie of the Year. Could definitely be Rookie. You got Steph Curry. His autos are doing numbers. You got Victor Wembanyama. His autos are doing. Terrence Shannon Jr. off the board. We're back at $1. Back at $1. Actually, I'm curious. We've got enough time at this point. Get it going. Aiming failed. Phase 1 got nuked. We're back at $1. Guys, I just want to let you know, Ben Seraph. You guys know Ben Seraph? Show of hands. How many people know Ben Seraph? Anybody? Ben Seraph? Dennis Rodman off the board. Back at $1. All right, so Ben Seraph, Nets rookie. Nets rookie. His patch auto from this just sold $280. $280. Missy's trying to tell me that the baby's trying to say goodnight. Good night, little baby. Have a great night, little baby. Cam Jones off the board. What else we got up here? What else we got up here? Maxine Reynard. $700 on the auto to 10. Noah Isengi. $300 on an auto to 10. We're back at $1. Guys, I'm telling you right now, these cards, when they hit, they hit. I did not mean to click bid rip. Well, you got CJ McCollum. If you hit an auto in this box, you are paid. Is what I'm looking at right now. That's what I'm looking at right now. Dude, I'm seeing people whose names I don't even know. Autos for hundreds of dollars. Jace Richardson off the board. People I don't even know. Their autos are going for hundreds of dollars. Okay? So, like, there is not a bad spot on this board, is what I'm finding out as I'm looking at comp. That's what I'm finding out. Dude, Cedric Coward from this, $725. Tyrese Halliburton, $250. Anthony Davis off the board. Like, honestly, these autos sell for a lot of money. I'm just throwing random names at you. Grant Hill off the board. Let's get it going. Still got Con Knepple up here. Still got Steph Curry. Wonder if there's a Con sold yet. Yeah, Concanipple RPA to 10 sold for $11,000. Egger off the board. We're back at $1. Just letting you guys know. Hey, I mean, these spots are nuts. Kevin Durant. I think that's a pretty. Back at $1. What up, dude? Vibing, brother. How are you? That's what it's all about. Appreciate you, brother. Someone did get Coop. Someone did get Coop. I'm more than Twitcher got Coop. Phase 1 just got a spot for $5. Kevin Love. $5. Holy crap. I'm trying to tell him, Brio. I'm trying to tell him the autos from this are doing hundreds to thousands of dollars. We got spots going down for $5. Nuts. Actually wild. Hundreds to thousands of dollars. Phase 1 just got a spot for $11 dues. Kevin Garnett. KG off the board. What is going on right now? I promise you get a Kevin Garnett auto out of this. It's going for more than $11. It's going for a couple hundred. I feel pretty confident in saying that out. Let's go. Karl Malone off the board. We're back at $1. We're back at $1. Concanipple still up here. Steph Curry, Victor Wembanyama, Dylan Harper, LeBron James. That's huge. Those are huge names they'd sign. Huge autographs that you could hit right now. Dwayne Wade off the board. We're back at $1. Let's get it going. Let's get it going. Where's my Wemby Bemby? Is nobody something glitch? Dub just got a spot for $2. I got Malone and Rodman. Last Rodman auto from this sold for $157. Bilal Coulibaly off the board. We're back at $1. Last Rodman auto sold for $157, dude. Like I can't tell you more than I'm telling you. The autos are dumb. And there are 3 of them in this box. You guys are doing spots for $6. Jared Allen off the board. We're back at $1. Let's get it going. Chris in the lead. Cam Whitmore down. We're back at $1. I saw that name bidding on this. I see you. I see you. Don't think I didn't see you for a quick second. Jeremiah Fears off the board. We're back at $1. We're back at $1. Concanipple, Steph Curry, Victor Wembanyama, Dylan Harper, LeBron James, Ace Bailey. Yeah. He got a spot. Let's do it. Hello, Fern! Holy crap, how did you do that? We're back at $1. How the hell did he just do that? Fern, I want nothing more than to hit that card for you, bro. I want nothing more than to hit that card for you, dude. Mike Conley off the board. We're back at $1. Let's get it going. Still got Concanapple, still got Steph, still got Victor, still got Dylan Harper, LeBron James, Ace Bailey. I literally pull up. You should pull up anyway, dude. Karl Anthony Towns off the board. We're back at $1. We're back at $1. Get it going. Pods off the board. We're back at $1. Let's go. Let's go. Anyone would be proud of A's music selection tonight? What's she listening to? Nightmare Before Christmas stuff? How about LeBron James for $15? Dub, let's go. Guys, you're getting absolute snipes right now. LeBron James down for $15 is wild. Yeah, oh, no, that's 2023. Never mind. There isn't even a LeBron sold yet. Alex Sard down. We're back at $1. If it's this way, ain't nobody. Concanapple, Steph Curry, Victor Wembanyama, Dylan Harper. 5 and up there. The last comps for Con, $11,000. AJ Johnson off the board. Back at $1. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get it going. Salo, what do we got? Dopich off the board. Back at $1. Get it going. Augusol. Right through Pa's freaking chest. Back at $1. Back at $1. Get it going. Tyler in the lead for $1 right now. Anu Ginobili down. We're back at $1. Get it going. Phase with the Schneid. Taking this Concanip. Taking this Concanipple right now. Brooks Barnheiser off the board. We're back at $1. Let's go. Let's go. Tyler in the lead. $12 reduce. Who the hell? Brooks Barnheiser? He has a $100 auto, Lopez. I don't know. Luka Doncic off the board. Let's freaking go. We're back at $1. Let's go. Luka off the board. Chris in the lead. $14 reduce. Con, Steph, Victor, Dylan on the board. Amin Thompson. We're back at $1. We're back at a buck. Let's hear it for the boy. Here for all the boys right now. Oh, this is how I want to dance with somebody. Why did I think that's let's hear it for the boy? Never mind. I don't know my late 80s, early 90s intros apparently. Kamira Watkins off the board. Let's get it going. Back at $1. Billy. Back at $1. Miller, solid spot, honestly. Oh, dance. I wanna stay. Yeah, I wanna get. Drew Holiday off the board. Yankees in the lead. Steinbrenner at it again, just buying the auction. Kidding, that was a joke. Evan Mobley down. We're back at $1. We got it going. We got Con Kneppel, Steph Curry, Victor Wembanyama, Dylan Harper still on this board, guys. Angelo Russell down. Back at $1. Will Riley down. Back at $1. Let's get it going. Still got Con, Steph, Victor, Dylan. Tops 3. Tops 3. Clyde Drexler off the board. Back at $1. Little key change there. Jaren Jackson Jr. off the board. Oh. Let's get it going. Con Kneppel, Steph Curry, Victor Wembanyama, Dylan Harper still up on this. You know who else is on this board? Rip Hamilton. Oh, just kidding. He's down. We're back at $1. Let's get it going. How many cards in the box? 4 of them. 4 cards. Few $1,000 box. 3 autos, 4 cards. Cody Williams off the board. Back at $1. But we had a Con Kneppel auto. I just looked it up. Con Kneppel auto went for $11,000, which is just nuts. Kyle Kuzma down. Back at $1. We're back at $1 here. Let's get it going. Let's get it going. Got in the lead. This is an intro. Right off the bat. Derek Lively off the board. My mama called. Oh, wait, nope. That's the other one. That was a joke. I would swear to God that was a joke. Let's get it going. You grabbing a spot? AJ Mitchell off the board. Bag it $1. Bag it $1. Con Steph Victor. Dylan Harper. Ace Bailey. Scoot Henderson off the board. We're back at $1. We're at $1 right now for Bryce. Face sniping it for 15 buckaroons. Ooh. Phase 1 SGA, baby. We're back at $1. Get it going. Cedric Coward down. Back at $1. Cedric Coward, big spot. Great hit. Great hit. Tyler in the lead, $13. He does when you still got Con Knipple, Steph Curry, Victor Wembanyama, Dylan Harper up here. Jordan Hawkins down. Let's go. We're back at $1. Rice in the lead, $8. He does right now. Jeez. He's Missy off the board. We're back at $1. We're back at $1. Who's gonna hit that Con Knipple? Who's gonna hit that Steph Curry? Who's gonna hit that Victor Wembanyama? That Dylan Harper? Who's gonna hit it? Right here, right now, could be you. It could be you. Jalen Green off the board. We're back at $1. Bud Webb off the board. I'm grabbing the spot. James Harden off the board. We're back at $1. He's in the lead at $1. Sheesh. Alabama Carrot down. Back at $1. Get it going, guys. Jared Vanderbilt off the board. Top end spot right now. Con Knipple can hit you a $11,000 card like that. Hit you an $11,000 card like that. Himmy Butler off the board. Back at $1. Let's go. Back at $1. Friends Wagner down. Con Knipple up here. Steph Curry, Victor Wembanyama, Dylan Harper. Still on this board. Still vibing here. Still vibing here. Taylor Hendricks down. Back at $1. Let's get it going. Jaden Sharp off the board. Magic Johnson off the board. We're back at $1. Get yourself in. Josh Giddey down. Back at $1. Trey Johnson down. We're back at $1. Get yourself in. Some of the middle spots are going. You've still got these big boys with your Con Knipple, your Steph Curry, your Victor Wembanyama, your Dylan Harper. That's over $1,000 worth of spots just in those 4 spots. How about Victor Wembanyama for $12 for Hamdogger? Let's freaking go, dude. Just like that. It could happen just like that. How does this work? So right now there's an auction going on. Whoever wins the auction gets a spin of the wheel of one of the spots that are left. This is a player break. There's 144 players left. It could be any of these top spots. It could be any of the other spots that are left. When all of that is done, I'm going to rip this box of tops 3. Whatever the player is on the card is going to go to whoever has that spot. Rick Barry off the board. We're back at $1. Pretty Hardaway off the board. Back at $1. Maxime Reynaud off the board. I was just talking about how one of his autos did like $700. So, solid spot. You guys are getting absolute snipes right now. Absolute snipes and steals right now. Phase 1 is cleaning house. How about Con Knuckle for $11? Guys. Phase 1's in it for a little over $100 and is about to be out for $11K. JC getting a spot for $1. What's going on here? Got Holmgren down for $1. Back in a buck. Now I can rest a little. I mean, look, might as well snipe these spots at $3 because apparently that's what they're going for now. Guys, $3,000 box, by the way. Auto's going for hundreds to thousands of dollars. All of them. Like, you hit, you're good. Ben Shepard off the board. We're back at $1. We're back at $1. Oh, in the lead. World peace. We like that. Like that. We like that. Back at $1. Maybe it's you guys aren't vibing with the funk music. I'll change it. It's fine. Don't worry. I got you. It's fine. I'll change it. This is it. This is like the most dead I've seen a tops 3 break. Chris Murray off the board. Self in. We're at $1. We're vibing at $1 right now. Still got Steph Curry, Dylan Harper, Ace Bailey, VJ Edgecombe. Still got good spots. Still got solid people. I wonder how much is a Dylan Harper going? Dylan Harper, RPA to 49, $1,500, by the way. Back at $1, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. How do you get in? There's an auction going right now. You just got to win the auction, and then it'll give you a spin on the wheel. You'll get whoever it spins. Back in $1. Yeah, Dylan Harper, RPA to 49, $1,500. No worries. That's bigger than most downtowns. Tyrese Proctor off the board. Get it going. Dan Collier off the board. H-Train, what's up, baby? Back at $1. Let's get it going. $7 is wild. Tom Berenger off the board. We're back at $1. Farrah winning for $9. Paul Murray down. We're back at $1. Back at $1. Let's go. Tyshawn George down. Back in a buck. Back in a buck. You had a Derek, not a Derek Queen, Dylan Harper. If you had a Dylan Harper RPA, over $1,000 in your pocket, just like that. Anthony Edwards off the board. I can't even find a comp for Steph Curry. I promise you it's going to be right around there, if not more. So get yourself in, guys. These spots are still big. Opportunities are still there. Cade Cunningham off the board. I get $1. I had a Steph Curry auto from Haunted Hits. It's worth about $1,200 to $1,500. Okay, so from Haunted Hits, it's $1,200 to $1,500. From this, we're talking like $3K plus. Zach Randolph off the board. I get $1. Imagine hitting a $3,000 auto right now. Just saying, the opportunity's there. You guys are getting swings at it for 10. What do you see most often out of these boxes? Players for the Heat. Bob Carrington off the board. We're back at $1. Jalen Rose off the board. Going. It would be dope to hit a Bam right now. That would be nuts, wouldn't it? Joker off the board. We're back at $1. I don't think he's in this. H Train just got a spot for $2. Anthony Blackdown for $2. Back at $1. Dollars for Chef. White Howard down. Back at $1. Lonzo Mourning down. Bob Carrington is a rookie. Yes, I believe. DJ in the lead. Second year. Oh, last year was his rookie. AI off the board. Back at $1. Give me just a second. Bond small off the board. Back at $1. $9 right now for spots. You guys are getting Derek Queen for $9. Oh my god. Daniel, what a friggin' hit. Daniel, let's go, dude. Ray Allen down for Chef. We still got Steph Curry, Dylan Harper, Ace Bailey up on this. Let's freaking go. Getting all these retired old people. I know if you hit a Ray Allen auto, I've got a buyer for it immediately. Jerry Stackhouse off the board. Like you've got. Don't you also have AI? Like you've got good names, dude. You've got good names. The fact that we're averaging $10 right now is kind of wild. You guys are getting heels in. Tyrese Maxey. Do they sign as much anymore? No, Ray Allen does. Markkanen off the board. Buck. Batum. We're back at $1. Back at $1. Ooh, Titan almost sniped it. Jeff shut Titan down. Said, "Ow." Donovan Mitchell off the board. We're back at $1. We're back at $1. Get yourself in. You still got Steph Curry, Dylan Harper, Ace Bailey, BJ Edgecombe up here. Still got Brunson up here. How about a Jason Tatum? Back at $1. Guys, there are absolutely huge snipes still available here. Huge snipes still available here. Done for now. Not pulling a Brielle on me. Psych. David Robinson off the board. We're back at $1. Back at $1 here. Your Steph Curry, your Dylan Harper, your Ace Bailey, your VJ Edgecombe, Jalen Brunson, Tyrese Halliburton. Mason Noel off the board. Back at $1. Back at $1. Titan welcome in. Grabbing George Gervin. Back in a buck. Get $1. Here we go. Here we go. Fighting with the Sniperoons. Tyler Harrow off the board. Back in a buck. Back, we're back, we're back. $2 right now for CJ. John Morant off the board. Let's get it going. Let's get it going here, guys. Still got Steph Curry. Still got Dylan Harper. Still got Ace Bailey. Still got VJ Edgecombe. Running a $3,000 box. Brandon Clark off the board. I get $1. Here we go. I get $1. Here we go. Common Malak off the board. Back at $1. Not a bad spot. Not a bad spot. You still got Steph. You still got Dylan Harper. You still got Ace Bailey. You still got VJ Edgecombe. Steph and Dylan Harper. I mean, Bruce, how many cards in the box are just tuned in? There are 4 cards, Russell. They're all nukes. Pascal Siakam off the board. Back at about. Get it going. Steph Curry. Talking, you hit a Steph Curry auto, it's thousands of dollars. We saw Dylan Harper RPA to 49 go for 1,500. Opportunity is there. Possibly a signed BlackTie Bruce, maybe. Ron Holland down, Brielle. Get it going. We're back at $1. I gotta start signing some more auctions. Signing some more papers. Get my autograph out there. Clifford off the board. Solid spot. We're back at $1. Solid spot. Clifford down. If I knew how to spell, there it is. God, Brielle is here. You guys had 150 bids without Brielle. You guys are fine. You guys are fine. John Stockton off the board. We're back at $1. We're back at $1. Also, guys, we were asked if we were going to rip any Prism Black first off the line. That's first off the line. Yeah, Prism Black first off the line. We have 6 breaks of Prism Black first off the line. A full case that we're running. And we're not going to assign the teams. We're going to assign the break. You can buy your team in break A through, what is that? A, B, C, F, A through F. And then we're going to assign what 2 boxes after the fact. We're going to rip the whole case as a case. So get yourself in. It's going to be a lot of fun. Gary West off the board. Kevin, what's up, baby? How you doing? I feel really weird. There's no baseball tonight. I don't know what to do. Also, can you see, like, Jaron Duran has a bad night, and all of Mexico crumbles. He was Team Mexico. Cam Johnson off the board. We're back at $1, guys. We're back at $1. Tops 3. Get it going. Chris Middleton down. We're back at $1. Chris Middleton down. We're back at $1. Get it going. Still got Steph Curry. Still got Dylan Harper. Steph Curry, thousands of dollars of auto. Dylan Harper, $1,000. Just saw his RPA to 49 do $1,500. Incredible, incredible opportunities, especially right now where we're going $12 a spot. Oop. Back at $1. Walter Clayton Jr. down. Great pickup. Faze, great pickup. See in the lead. Brian Kalkbrenner off the board. Back at $1. Back at $1. You guys are getting deals. Deals and steals right now. Steph Curry. I've got it listed as a $300 spot. Steph Curry. $12. If I told you guys the Giants were still live in a break and the Giants were a $200 spot, these bids would be... Depends on who's in chat, but the bids would be high. Nick Claxton off the board. Let's get it going. We're back at $1. Back at $1. Steph Curry, Dylan Harper, Ace Bailey, VJ Edgecombe, Jalen Brunson. Top 5 right now. Your top 5 right now. Steph Curry just vibing right now. Peyton Pritchard down. What's break spot? What you... We're back at $1. Running this back? Yes. Dude, I bought a card and you sent me a blank case. Ryan, what do you mean, brother? Did you buy into a break, my friend? I'll be topping off the board. We're back at $1. Yeah, so you bought into a break. So if you bought into a break, we rip the box. And if the card name that you got comes out of the box, you get that card. But there's a chance that that card's not in this box. Benedict Mathurin off the board. Back at $1. We're back at $1. DJ in the lead. Still got Steph Curry, still got Dylan Harper, still got Ace Bailey, still got VJ Edgecombe. Got my package and it was just a blank case. So, correct. So you got into a break. Did you hit a card in that break? Was a card pulled out that belonged to the spot that you had? Devin Booker on the board. Off the board. Because that's a completely different issue. Back at $1 here. Steph Curry, Dylan Harper, Ace Bailey, VJ Edgecombe. Back Edie off the board. Back at $1. Phase 1 just spreading out the tentacles. Spreading them out. Ready to hit everything. Paul Pierce off the board. We're back at $1. Dude, you asked if we're running this back. Yes, this is what we're doing tonight. We're doing this one, and then we're running it back. And after that, I think I've got 2 more boxes of McDonald's that I could rip. Derek White down. We're back at $1. Let's get it going. TJ in the lead. OG Ananobi off the board. Back at $1. Grayson Allen. Back at $1. Back at $1, guys. We have huge spots still available. You hit an auto for any of these top spots. We're talking high hundreds to thousands. Opportunities here. Jeremy Grant off the board. Here's what I'm gonna do. I gotta do a 2-minute bid because I gotta pee. I gotta pee. But we're almost done. I've got a 2-minute bid going. Just so that you know, so I can go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Go up! I'll be right back. All right. Hayden Ivy off the board. Oh, I almost started another $2 one. I almost started another $2 one. My bad. Back at $1. King T, what's up, baby? What's up, brother? King T is my dude. Even though he doesn't want me to rip any Disney, he's still my dude. You're still my dude. No, you don't want me to rip any Disney. Noah Clowney off the board. We're back at $1. Back at $1. Guys, don't forget, we're ripping Prism Black first off the line. We have a case of it. 6 different breaks. We're running them as 2 boxes apiece, but we're running the whole case at a time. So we'll only rip it after the 6 breaks fill. You will be not assigned a team. You're going to be assigned an order of 2 boxes. You're going to be assigned a break order. You get to pick your team. Richard Jefferson off the board. Back at $1. Those are in the shop. You can get in right now. Alex Caruso off the board. Back at $1. Back at $1. Steph Curry, Dylan Harper, Ace Bailey, VJ Edgecombe. Still on this board. What the hell just happened? I just got yoinked out of the thing. Got absolutely yoinked out of here. The heck? That was weird. Colin Murray Boyles off the board. Back in a buck. Let's go. Steph Curry, Dylan Harper, Ace Bailey, VJ Edgecombe, Jalen Brunson still on this board. Let's get him out of here. Kobe Bray off the board. Back at $1. Get it going. Steph Curry, Dylan Harper, Ace Bailey, VJ Edgecombe. We've got thousands of dollars of autos just sitting there. Just sitting there. Eduardo just grabbed a bunch of spots in that black first off the line. Get yourself in. Hey, if we fill that tonight, I'll rip it tonight. I don't mind. Marcus Smart off the board. Let's get it going. Taking that Steph Curry. Who's taking that Dylan Harper? Dylan Harper, we just saw it. Dylan Harper, RPA, $1,500. Get Howard off the board. Back at $1. Let's go. It's time to party tonight, friends. Time to do a little bit of partying tonight. CJ, what do we got? Jaylen Brown off the board. Let's go. We're back at $1. We're back at $1. Steph Curry, Dylan Harper, Ace Bailey, VJ Edgecombe, Jalen Brunson. I mean, I told you, Ben Saraf. Dude, Ben Saraf. You see how Ben Saraf is here? After all of this, Ben Saraf is here. Ben Saraf autos are going for $200. You see how Ben Saraf is here? We have all of these. $200 autos right here. Just chilling. Noah Isenge, I told you, $300 autos. Just chilling there, guys. Noah Penda off the board. Just chilling there. I want someone to pay their bills tonight with some sports cards. No reason we can't. Let's do it. Let's do it. Titan, what we got? Ooh. Kristaps Porzingis. Back at $1. He in the lead. Caspars. Caspars would be sick. I am done off the board. Good news is anybody can hit. Anybody can. That's the beauty of it. The best spot's the spot that hits, right? Okay. Ooh, Danny with the schneip. How about Dylan Harper for $10? Oh my god. We're back at $1. How about Dylan Harper for $10? How about a $250 spot for 10 buckaroons? I'm sorry, I couldn't give you Kasparis. Is Pepsi okay? Jeez. Take that two got snipe. Hey, we got snipers out here tonight. We got snipers out here tonight. Don't get sniped. Hugo Gonzalez off this board. You still have Stephen Curry here. Stephen Curry just vibing. Let's get it going. How do I spell? Oh my god. There it is. DJ with the snipe. Not a bad spot. Kawhi Leonard. Back at $1. Back at $1. Let's go. Let's go. Tyrese Halliburton down. We're back at $1. Back at $1. Tyrese Halliburton, one of the bigger spots on the board currently. You've still got Steph Curry, Ace Bailey, VJ Edgecombe, Jalen Brunson. Huh? You've still got huge spots on this board where it's $8 for FaZe. $8 for FaZe with a triple J. Triple J. We're back at $1. We're back at $1, guys. Do not miss right now. Do not miss right now. You can get something huge currently. Right this moment. No, cancel me? I cancel you. Put the wrong bid at $172. I mean, $14 is not. You gonna spin forever? It's spinning for everybody else. Nolan Traore. Off the board. That's not a bad spot. That's not a bad spot. We're back at $1. You hit. That's not a bad spot. And you didn't spend $172. At $11. Kim McNeely. Back at $1. We're back at $1. Let's get it going. Zion James down. Back at $1. Back at $1. Let's go. Still got Steph Curry. Still got Ace Bailey. Still got VJ Edgecombe. Jalen Brunson. Top forward. Solid spots. Steph Curry's a $300 spot. First, I got a Percy. Tyler Smith. It tells me who it gets. It tells me who you got. And then it just spins for a year. But it's like you've already told me what it is. Tyler Smith off the board. We're back at $1. T getting a Topps Universe WWE blaster. Let's freaking go. Get that pulled for you here in just a second, my friend. Carter Bryant off the board. Carter Bryant off the board. Get yourself in. All that gets me places. You want me to grab a bunch and have you pick, or do you just want me to grab one? It was that or at Disney? I would have ripped either one, friend. You want me to grab a bunch, or you want me to just grab one? You pick? All right. Team Elijah one's down. Let's set this for a $2 or a 2-minute real quick. I go grab that Percy for King T. Right back. We're in $1. My wallet, dude. Here it is. You about to snipe this thing. Danny about to snipe this thing while my boy King T gets his Topps Universe blaster. Best of luck, brother. Brady Dick off the board for Vanny Wanny. Let's freaking go. I get $1. I can multitask. Alright. King, I appreciate you, brother. Let's say something big right here, right now. Mike Tyson. Chris Sabin. Rage of Otis. Batista. Angel. Walking Wild. Zachary Richezet off the. We're back. Get yourself in. Steph Curry, Ace Bailey, VJ Edgecombe. Steph Curry's still here. Crazy. Nick Aldis. Penta. Ivy Nile. Seth freaking Rollins, Money in the Bank. Fred the Hitman Hart. And Road Dogg Jesse James. Trey Young off the board. Back at $1. We're back at $1. Stone Cold Steve Austin. Rhea Ripley. Rage Rhea Ripley. Shawn Michaels. Max Coffey. And Carlito. Rob Dillingham off the board. We're back at $1. Steph Curry, Ace Bailey, VJ Edgecombe. Jalen Brunson still on this board, guys. Still on this board, guys. Eddie Guerrero. Joe Coffey. Triple H. Roddy Piper. Ridge Holland. Dexter Loomis. Paul George off the board. We're back at $1. We're back at $1. Apollo Crews. Batista. Seth freaking Rollins on the ringleaders. Rey Mysterio. Kevin Owens. And Ciampa. This said numbered, didn't it? 2 exclusive Galaxy parallels per box, 1 numbered parallel per box. Ben Seraph off the board. Back at $1. Back at $1, guys, with your Steph Curry, your Ace Bailey, your VJ Edgecombe, Jalen Brunson. Still on this board. Tops 3, baby. Who's going to hit a Steph Curry right here, right now? The numbered here. Bailey. The Boogeyman. Ooh. There it is. Tonga Loa to 10. On the red. There you go. The Rock. Yokozuna and Joe Gacy. Name off the board. We're back at $1. Get that top loaded for you, brother. Tonga Loa to 10, dude. It's kind of nuts, actually. Three out of 10 on the red. Just leave everything? Yeah, I got you, brother. I got you. No worries. Stefan Castledown. RCR going in for that? Sounds good. Back at $1 here, guys. Back at $1 here. Steph Curry still here. Ace Bailey still here. VJ Edgecombe still here. Jalen Brunson still here. This wheel got very, very good very, very quick. Let's get it going. Steph Curry down for Vanny Wanny. Let's freaking go. We're back at $1. We're back at $1 just like that. How about a $300 spot? We still got Ace Bailey, though. We still got VJ Edgecombe, Jalen Brunson. Still got big spots. Still got stuff. It's train at $1 right now. About to snipe this thing for $1. Sanity, actually. Harder down. Back at $1. Back at $1, guys. Let's go. Ace Bailey. You know I love hitting Ace Bailey. You know I'm a big fan of hitting Ace Baileys. Get yourself in. You got VJ Edgecombe. You got Jalen Brunson still up here. RCR is in for the out of 10. Thanks for the rip. Of course, brother. Thank you. I appreciate you, bro. DeMar DeRozan. Did you guys know that I'm just like DeRozan? On account of if I shoot it, it goes in. I don't know if you knew that. Guys, we're back in a buck. Miles Turner down. Back at $1. Back at $1. Let's go. Ace Bailey, VJ Edgecombe, Jalen Brunson, Yannick, Bronny James. You got Larry Bird up here. Can you get autos from those? From the Blasters? Let me check real quick. Walker Kessler down. We're back at $1. I forgot it's top, so it doesn't say on the. I'll check. Burn, what we got, bro? Adutero off the board. Back at $1. Not a bad spot. Already know this. Back at $1 here, guys. I'll take the Enzo off the board. Back at $1. Ops is weird in terms of like giving odds. I just want to find the odds. Brielle's here. Grabbing the spot. What do we got, Brielle? Tony Parker. The Frenchman himself. We're back at $1. One of my favorite players, Brielle, so we take that. We're back at $1. Ace Bailey, VJ Edgecombe, Jalen Brunson, Yannick. Bronny James up here. Larry Bird, Kasparis up here. You've still got really good opportunities here. You still got very good opportunities here. Cam Johnson down. Back at $1. Back at $1. Let's go. On Dark? Freaking do it then. Let's do it then. King, I can try to do some more checking. I feel like you probably can get autos from it, but I don't know for sure. Yeah, because you're gonna nail the spot. Let's freaking go. Aaron Gordon off the board. Back at $1. Back at $1. Harry Johnson off the board. Back at $1. Back at $1. Here we go. All right, King, I got that RCR label made. Got your Percy completely sleeved. It'll go in the bag. Too good for your home. Here you go, Bear off the board. Back at $1. Let's go. Back at $1. Let's do this. Did something big for a friend tonight, guys. Still got Ace Bailey. Still got VJ Edgecombe. Still got Jalen Brunson. Let's hit something big right here, right now. Harry Bird down. Good spot. Back at $1. Back at $1 here, guys. We're on the tail end of it. We're on the tail end of this. I swear to God, if you snipe this right now, you snipe Dirk right now, I won't know what to do. Tyler Kolick. Back at $1. Back at $1. Let's go. Gary Trent off the board. We're back at $1. We're back at $1. Guys, you still got Ace Bailey. You still got VJ Edgecombe up here. Jalen Brunson. Yannick. Got cool names like Sean Kemp up here. Yeah, Sean Kemp auto. Donnie Broom off the board. We're back at $1. We're back at $1 here, guys. Ace Bailey, VJ, Jalen Brunson. Get it going. Let's get it going. Time to slam now. David Thompson off the board. Let's get it going. Let's get it going. Do I see a $2 spot right now? Irie down. Back at $1. Back at $1. We're almost done. Almost time to rip, friends. It's almost time to rip here, friends. We had a real jam going down. Welcome to the Space Jam. At the Space Jam. Alright. Feel fine. Guys, Lanier off the board. Back at $1. Let's go. All right. Let's get it going. Michael Porter Jr. down. We're back at a buck. Dark Nowitzki off the board. Bag it $1. Bag it $1. Ace Bailey, VJ Edgecombe, Jalen Brunson, Yannick, Bronny James, Kasparz, Danny Wolf. I mean, like, we're still got spots that can pay. Artist Gilmore off the board. Bag it $1. Bag it $1. Let's go. Trying to get Kasparz. Let's freaking do it. Yeah. Ooh, Bronny James. Bag it $1. Look, grab this still hasn't closed. Ah. Ah. We're almost done though. Dominique Wilkins off the board. We're back at $1. Ace Bailey. DJ Edgecombe. The board. Let's look. Let's look real quick. Thomas Sorber off the board. Bag it $1. Bag it $1. Yeah. I got an Ace Bailey SSP doing $760. I've got his like just regular card to 49 doing $52. Got his autos doing a couple hundred. Evan Vassell off the board. Bag it $1. Get it going. Ace Bailey still up here. VJ Edgecombe still up here. Jalen Brunson still up here. Where do you think VJ Edgecombe's going to get traded to? What do you guys think? Where do you think VJ Edgecombe's going to get sent to? Because he's not going to stay on the 76ers. There's no way. Yannick off the board. We're back at $1. Back at $1. Let's go. Ace Bailey, VJ Edgecombe, Jalen Brunson, your top three. So I got Kasparz. You got Danny Wolf, Noah Senge. You've got Noah up here when Fern's in the chat. When Fern's actively in chat, you got his twin on this board still. You guys aren't paying $1 million for it. Oh, Vanny went. Every time I say something, Vanny's like, you know what? I'm gonna just snipe that real quick. Noah Senge off the board. His autos are doing hundreds of dollars, so it's actually kind of a nut spot. We're back at $1. We're back at $1. They traded McCain. I know. Where are they going to trade VJ Edgecombe next? They're going to trade everybody. No, they're going to. Bro, it's the 76ers. Of course they are. They have to continue imploding. Duncan Robinson down for Fern. Bag it $1. They're not done imploding. They got to keep imploding. I guess is the Spurs one. For like 3 6-rounders. They're going to say, like, we traded him at the tippy top. At his absolute peak. And he's going to beat Bam Adebayo with an 85-point game. John Kemp down. Bag it $1. He's gonna score 85 points to have the most points ever because we already know Wilt Chamberlain not only didn't score 100 points, didn't exist. I'm starting to think not a real person. I never saw him. Jalen Brunson off the board. Back at $1. Brian, I almost said something. I almost said something terrible. I'm gonna text it to you because I cannot say it out loud. Robert Horry off the board. We're back at $1. We're back at $1. Ace Bailey still here. VJ Edgecombe still here. Kaspar is still here. I can't say that out loud. Brian, I can't say that out loud. You already know. Chris sniping a spot at $7 with Ace Bailey up here. Kind of wild. Jared Holmes. Off the board. BJ is still here. Is crazy. Is actually nuts. Actually nuts that we're looking at. Brisson De Silva. All right. We're under 20. We're under 20 spots. Extended bidding is on. Let's go. Someone snipe Ace Bailey. Someone snipe Ace Bailey. Let's get it going. Who's gonna snipe it? Who's gonna snipe it? Ace Bailey, VJ Edgecombe up on the board. You still got Kasparis up here. Got Danny Wolf up here. You got McGrades up here. Drake Powell, Russell Westbrook. A lot of opportunities still on this board. Russell Westbrook down for CJ. We're back at $1. We're back at $1. Let's get this thing going here. Let's get this thing going here. Ace Bailey, VJ Edgecombe. Vibing up. Absolutely vibing up. Chef. Drake Powell down. We're back at $1. Better chance to hit it every time. Better chance to hit it every time. All of your names are now on the board. This is everybody left. That's everybody left. He's Bailey, VJ Edgecombe, Kasparis, Danny Wolf, Tracy McGrady, Jalen Williams, Zach LaVine, Asia, Joel Embiid, Kyle Filipowski, Onyeka, Al Horford, Alex English, Tejan Salon, Ao. A lot of opportunity. Alex English down. Back at $1. Let's go. Back at $1. Let's go. Let's get it going. Let's get it going. Come on. Taking Ace Bailey. Who wants it? Who wants the Ace Bailey? You me? Yeah, I want the Ace. I want Al Horford off. Back at $1. Back at $1. Let's go. Ace Bailey, VJ Edgecombe, Kasparis, your top three. Randomly, I'm thinking of Vince Carter 101. Is he in the product? He is in the product. I had to switch to that. I had to switch to the dance playlist because I just I was trying to listen to some funk music, and I feel like people just weren't feeling it. BJ Edgecombe down. Let's go. We're back at $1 here. We're back at $1 here. You still got your Ace Bailey. Big Celine Dion fan. I'm a big Celine. One of my favorite Canadians. It goes Vic. Celine Dion. Yeah. Shania Twain, maybe? Bruce Springsteen? I don't know. Ari Williams off the board. We're back at $1. No, Springsteen's not who I'm thinking of. Who is the guy? Who is the Americana that was born in Canada? Brian Adams. It is Brian Adams. I knew there was an Americana. I knew there was an Americana singer that's actually from Canada. Asia off the board. The bread is rising. Let's freaking go. I want some bread. Some bread. You gonna toast some of that for me and put some peanut butter on it? Guys, we still got Ace Bailey, Kasparis, Danny Wolf, Tracy McGrady. Still got really cool names, honestly. Really cool names. Jets fan with the It'll be warm when you get home. Zach Levine off the board. Yeah, but I'll have just eaten that protein. I could probably have a Mike in the lead. $3 dudes with Ace Bailey on the board. Mike just cut out twice. So what we're gonna do? Some they're gonna 17. Board for Aaron. Great pickup. I get it, Alec. Are you saying anything? Did you not hear it? Did you not hear that? Something going on. Microphone? Hello? Testing the microphone. Bada, 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 bada. I can hear you fine. Missy's just messing with me. Got it. That's crazy. My wife's just gaslighting me right now. Actually, kind of wild that my wife's gaslighting. Ace Bailey's still on this board. Joel Embiid down. Back at $1. Back at $1. Let's go. Imagine Ace Bailey's the last spot. That would be. Realistically, we should be like in the 20s with these bids. But you guys, I mean, you guys have been crushing it. You guys have been crushing it. Get yourself a spot. Get yourself a spot. Somebody grab that Ace Bailey. Where did he rank at the beginning of the auction? Like top 10 easily. I don't know specifically where. Jalen Williams off the board. Actually, I can tell you. Seven at the beginning. Yeah, 7 at the beginning, Farger. So realistically, I mean, it's over $100 spot. Over $100 spot, but hey, whoever gets it gets it. Whoever gets the schnipe gets the schnipe. Whoever, oh, Vanny Waney's gonna get the schnipe. Vanny Waney's sniped some crazy stuff. Lopez. Prism Rip Saturday. It rips when we fill or Saturday. We're back at $1. If we fill it tonight, I'll rip it tonight. So, we should just fill it tonight. I'll rip the case tonight. Let's do it. I told you he was going to snipe it. I freaking told you. I told you. Ace Bailey down for Vanny Waney. I told you. That dude has sniped like 4 high-profile spots in this break. Oh, Misty had internet issues. He wasn't gaslighting. He just had bad Wi-Fi. This is actually a Yeka off the board. We're back at $1. Got it going. Back at $1. Dough. Now if I can just land one of these spots, yeah. I'm rooting for you on that. If you can land one of those spots, you're going nuts. Guys, we only got 5 spots left. Get yourself in. Let's have some fun these final 5 spots here. Guys, we have a full case of Prism Black first off the line. Grab yourself a team in the breaks. We're not assigning teams. We are assigning breaks. So get yourself in. Grab whatever team you want in whatever break. As soon as that whole case is full, we're going to rip it back to back to back to back. And we're going to assign a break number to a letter. Ayo Dasamu off the board. We're back at $1. That is in the shop. People wanted it. People wanted to rip it. I want to rip it. We can rip it tonight. Barry Sanders manga from the Prism Black checklist. Sick. Dude, that's what I'm saying. Grab yourself spots in that break. It is FODL. I'm hearing that the autos are like all gold. Is what I'm hearing. Like there's so many gold cards, it's not even funny. So get yourself in. That thing is going to be insane. I'd love to rip it. I'm off on Saturday, so I'd love to rip it tonight. If we can fill the case tonight, I'll rip it tonight. I don't care if I stay here until 4 in the freaking morning. It doesn't matter to me. I mean, it does, but it doesn't. Danny Wolf off the board. If that means that I'm ripping Prism Black. 3 spots left, guys, and then we get to rip. Who got? Grabbing Kyle Filipowski. We're back at $1. I got 2 spots left. I got Tracy McGrady and Tajan Salan. Tyler to the Vikings is wild. Why? They need a solid backup quarterback. They don't have anybody to back up JJ in case he gets hurt. Who's going to start? JJ McCarthy. Tracy McGrady off the board. Final spot to Jean Salon. Get yourself in. Vikings are trash. Go, Pack, go. The problem is he's not going there to be a backup. Ah. Ah. You got Tracy McGrady, Jets fan. You did. Should have kept Darnold. I mean, that's hindsight. That's hindsight. Hopefully I hit something with all the damn spots I get. Well, let's freaking do it then. Could be a Steeler. Nobody wants to be a Steeler on purpose. Even Aaron Rodgers doesn't want to be a Steeler. You never know, you could hit multiple cards. That's not wrong. You are right about that. All right, so here's what we're going to do. I'm going to show you team sheets and you got 5 seconds. Okay? Best of luck. I'm going to show you 5 seconds at a time. First spot, Aaron Gordon, Dwight Howard. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I will also tell you who gets what. Like, I'll still do that. No worries. Team sheet number 2, you got 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sheet number 3, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Final sheet, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Best of luck, everybody. S30. We're running this back after this. Let's hit something big. Here we go!
Let's rip.
Let's rip, everybody. Break S30 is live! My name is Bruce. I'm your host for the evening. This is my best friend and co-host, as always. His name is Barwin James, but for these basketball breaks tonight, you can call him Victor Wemberiam. He loves you so much, I can't believe it, because he's gonna go... Tops 3. Best of luck. Let's hit an absolute nuke. Let's hit an absolute nuke. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't even open the... Oh my god, I can't even open the box. Oh my god. Oh my god. How many cards? 4 of them. 4 nukes. Pretty aggressive Barwin toss? No, he likes it. He's a big fan. Big fan of being airborne. Architect to 49. Jason Tatum on the Architects. Russell. That's sick, bro. That's a sick card. Dispatcher, what's up, friend? Bing. To 15. Could be huge. To 15. Asa Noel. Player worn RPA. Who got that? Who got that? Who got that? Titan! Look at that patch, dude. To 15? That's sick. Are you running another? Yes, I'm running another right after this. Could maybe RCR it? I would RCR it, yeah. You hitting this, might as well. I can't see the number anywhere. Game time. Dante DiVincenzo auto to 15. That is going to S-Rod for real. Phase, we got one more card. Veteran patch auto. I just saw it. Oh my god, I just saw it. Give me a second. I gotta see who's got it. Final card of the box. Out of 25, Giannis Antetokounmpo on the patch auto. FaZe said, nothing, WTF, yeah. How about a freaking Giannis patch auto to 25? Oh my god. Oh my god. They just had to complain. Oh. TJ, have a great night, my friend. Thank you for hanging out. Jason Tatum to 49. Asa Newell, RPA to 15. Dante DiVincenzo auto to 15. And a Giannis patch auto to 25. Holy crap. We're running it back. We are running it back. Show the Tatum again so I can screenshot? Absolutely, I can. Tatum for a screenshot. I'll show them all. Asa Newell to 15. RPA. Dante DiVincenzo auto to 15. And a Giannis patch auto to 25. That's nuts. That's nuts. Oh, what, Misty? Ace of Tops Chrome Auto, $800. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's just scroll me to someone else's stream. What the heck? Now I'm gonna have to run it back one of these times with you. Face. I'm running it back right now. I'm running it back right now. That RCR, I got you, brother. I'm making it right now. You're killing me, bro. What do you mean you're ahead? What do you mean? This next one could be a Cooper. Doing a great job as usual. Bruce every time, only person out very clean. I love you, Dispatcher. How are you doing tonight? You're lagging bad? Try crashing the app and coming back. You're the first person to tell me, which makes me think it might be a your connection thing. Oh, everyone's lagging? Uh-oh. You're lagging too? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Might be us. It might be an us thing. Let me go hack into the Matrix real quick. Gave up on seeing what was pulled. Can somebody in chat tell Dub what was pulled? You guys can hear me? I'm gonna go find Al Gore real quick and have him fix the internet that he created. I'll be right back, okay? Al Gore can fix it.
Back. Pulled a Carlos Alcaraz auto. Should I get the card and auto graded or only the card graded? Yeah, both of them. Unless there's like something obviously wrong with it, I definitely get. All right, you guys ready? Every single spot available. 15 seconds, sudden death. We just saw what happened in the last one. Thousands of dollars of cards just came out. Thousands of dollars of cards just came out. We can do it again. S31. Best of luck. Here we go. At $1. Get yourself in. We are at $1 here. We are at $1 here. Grab yourself a spot. This could be Cooper Flag. First spot could be a Cooper Flag auto for $1. Kenneth just grabbed a spot for $1. Everyone must have gone to the bathroom. Devin Booker down. Kenneth got Devin Booker for $1. Let's try it again. We're at $1. Let's go. Let's go. I don't see it. You don't see the bid? That's scary. That's not good. Delvin, Faye's getting a spot for $9. Jaden Ivey down. At $1. Here we go. Here we go. $15 seconds. I'm trying to run 15 seconds this whole time. Trying to run 15 seconds this whole time. Let's go. Zach Randolph down for K13. Back at $1. Let's go. Let's go. 15 seconds. Get yourself in. Let's hit something big. Right here, right now. Right here, right now. Who's ready to hit something? God, no, lit. You're not wrong. I'm so dumb. That's on me. That's on me. Con Kneppel just went down. Con off the board. Back at $1. Let's go. $500 spot. Gone. Gone. For Con. Let's go. Don't sleep. Phase 1 is playing with house money right now. Log us all off the board. We're back at $1. Let's go. We're back at $1. Still got Cooper Flag. Still got Steph Curry. Still got Victor Wembanyama. Get in. Let's do it. Dominique Wilkins off the board. We're back at $1. We're back at $1. Let's go. Running 15 seconds. 15 seconds. 15 seconds. 15 seconds. 15 seconds. Let's go. Let's get it going. Who wants a Cooper Flag auto? Who wants a 5-figure card? Dame Lillard off the board. Back at $1. Back at $1. Let's go. The first 6 spots Con Kneppel went down. Nuts. That just goes to show, like, at any point in time, it can hit. Oh, FaZe got nerfed by TikTok. Uh-oh. FaZe got nuked. We're back at $1. Let's go. Let's go. Cooper Flag, Steph Curry, Victor Wembanyama, Dylan Harper. Anthony Davis down. We're back at $1. It said it went through on my end. The last one I see is Dame Lillard.
We're back. Now I'm getting a spot for 13. Jason Kidd down. Guys, you got a $1,000 spot on this board. $1,000 spot on this board. And we're $13. Get yourself in. Let's hit something big. Conkinipple went in the first 6. Jeremy Grant off the board for FaZe. Back at $1. Let's go. Let's go. We're back at $1. Ready to slam through this thing, guys. Jalen Hood off the board. Back at $1. Let's go. Back at $1. Let's go. I'm gonna run a couple auctions. I gotta fix something real quick. So some of the names aren't going to change for a second. Get yourself in though. Get yourself in though. All right. Guys, Lanier off the board. We're back at $1. Okay, so Chaz Lanier and Jaren Jackson Jr. are off the board. Get it going. Cooper Flag, Steph Curry, Victor Wembanyama. James Harden down. Back at $1. Let's go. Let's go. Victor Wembanyama down for FaZe. What the hell is happening? What is happening? What is happening right now? FaZe, I told you to get back in. I told you to get. I shouldn't have told you to get back in, bro. You're gonna own the world after tonight. You're gonna be the new mayor of Cardtown. Vince Carter off the board. Get it going. We're back at $1. Cooper Flag still here. Steph Curry, Dylan Harper, LeBron James still here. Big boy, $1,000 spot still active. How they been so far? Last break. So I ripped one, Noah, earlier. Well, I just ripped one. Giannis, patch auto to 25. Brandon Clark off the board. So I would say the first box, pretty nuts. Pretty nuts. Did not hit a Cooper Flag. Did not hit a Conkinipple. Did not hit like any of the notorious big names. But you know what? Could be right here. Could be right here right now. FaZe is absolutely wiping the floor right now. Cam Whitmore off the board. He's getting deals right now. Cam Whitmore off the board. We're back at $1. Let's go. Cooper Flag, Steph Curry, Dylan Harper, LeBron. Just chilling. Just chilling. All right, and the wheel is handing out big names left and right now. D'Angelo Russell off the board. We're back at $1. We're back at $1. Get it going. Got Con and Wemby. I know, you're killing it right now. Absolutely crushing it right now. Dark Nowitzki off the board. Back at $1. Get it going. Dude, big names coming off this board. We did it. I got a cool card. Let's freaking go. Benedict Mathurin off the board. Back at $1. Back at $1. Let's go. Cooper Flag. Still on the board. Steph Curry, Dylan Harper, LeBron James. Ron Auto would be crazy. Crazy. Amari Williams down. We're back at $1. We're back at $1. Let's go. Aloe Vera. What's up, Pinchy Chris? Bob Carrington off the board. Back at $1. Chillin', bro? Heck yeah. Yo, look at what we just hit, Pinchy Chris. Giannis patch auto to 25. That's kind of wild. Stephon Castle down. Dude, this wheel is going nuts right now. This wheel is going crazy right now. Get yourself in. Get yourself a spot. I mean, this wheel's just handing out spots right now. Handing out big cards to friends. Obi Toppin. Back at $1. Let's go. This hurts really bad. I'm trying to max out my bench press at home. So I'm like, I started earlier this week. I could only do 3 reps in a row at the weight I was at. Now I'm at 6. Amin Thompson off the board. But my entire upper body hurts. My entire upper body hurts real bad right now. Get yourself back in. Let's get it going. Cooper Flag, Steph Curry, Dylan Harper, LeBron James. Rasheer Fleming down. We're back at $1. Back at $1. You want ace? Let's freaking hit it, dude. Let's do it. Let's get it going. Cooper Flag, Steph Curry, Dylan Harper, LeBron James, Ace Bailey. Kevin Durant off the board. We're back at $1. Let's go. Let's get it going. That's a good spot, Kevin Durant. Desmond Bain down. We're back at $1. We're back at $1. Let's go. Dude, what do we got? Manu Ginobili off the board. We're back at $1. Guys, that first box was nuts, and I'm ready to hit another one. I'm ready to go nutty again. Let's go. This could, dude, this could be a Cooper Flag. This could be a Cooper Flag box. I haven't had a Cooper Flag box yet, but I'm ready. Could be 5 figures for somebody immediately. Jeremiah Fears off the board. We're back at $1. Could be it could be $10,000 for somebody immediately. Wouldn't that be nuts? Wouldn't that be nuts? I mean, that last box had $5,000 worth of cards in it. Jason Tatum down. We're back at $1. Go, Cooper Flag, Steph Curry, Dylan Harper, LeBron James. Ace Bailey still up here. You've got great spots available. You have great spots available. Dude, FaZe, what the heck? Ace Bailey off the board for FaZe. Bag it $1. Jeez. Dude, if I hit a nuke, freaking... my boy FaZe is going crazy. If I hit a nuke, my boy FaZe is going crazy. Give him the top 15. I mean, hey, you worked for it. Dude, $7? Ew. Back at $1. Back at $1. Cooper Flag, Steph Curry still on this board. Dylan Harper, LeBron still here. Cedric Coward still here. I didn't even see that one. That one was quick. Boom, 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 boom. Hit it with a... Bronny James. Jesus. Back at $1. Here we go. Here we go. Back at $1. Hey, hey. Just how Ray did some deals in Dallas? Like, legal ones, I'm hoping, right? Dwayne Wade off the board. Just kidding. Just joking. That's dope, dude. I've always wanted to go to that Dallas show. I've always wanted to go to that Dallas show. It sounds like a lot of fun. Get yourself in, guys. Cooper Flag still here. Steph Curry, Dylan Harper. David Thompson down. Back at $1. Let's go. Let's go. Cooper Flag. Would you buy or sell or whatever? McNiff, I'm super curious. Oh. Payment failed. Might be a card thing. Might be a card thing. Might be a TikTok thing. Now what do we got? Jimmy Butler. Me too. There's a soccer convention I want to go to. Let's freaking go, dude. Back at $1. It goes back into the bin. Jimmy Butler off the board. So if you don't pick it up, it just kicks on back. Bought some randoms, but the flag was someone else. Oh, FaZe is nuked for right now. Real, what do we got? Tyrese Maxey down. We're back at $1. We're back at $1. Friends, we hit something nuts in the first break. Let's hit it. Something nuts again. Cooper Flag still here. Steph Curry, Dylan Harper, LeBron James. Still on this board. Dylan Harper down. Let's go. We're back at $1. What'd you hit on the first break? The big hit of the break was a Giannis patch auto to 25. Robert Horry down. Back at $1. I want to hit another nuke. Another nuke. Anthony Hardaway off the board. We're back at $1. Got Terrence Shannon Jr. off the board. Back at $1. TikTok picked such a great time to lock my payments up. Ah. Hakeem Olajuwon. Love a good Hakeem the Dream. We're back at $1. Back at $1. Cooper Flag, Steph Curry, LeBron James, Cedric Coward. George Gervin off the board. We're back at $1. Back at $1. Ready to hit that coop. I'm ready to hit that coop. That's a good one. Common Malak. Lockdown for Brielle. Back at $1. Back at $1. Jefferson off the board. We're back at $1. Back at $1. Stuff in. Let's hit something big. Ryan Kalkbrenner off the board. Back at $1. Cooper Flag, Steph Curry, LeBron James, Cedric Coward, BJ Edgecombe, Derek Queen. We still got big spots. Triple J off the board. SGA just broke a Wilt Chamberlain record for most games with 20 points or more in a row. 127 games, 20 points or more in a row. Gee. Triple J off the board. Just want to let you know, SGA still in here. SGA still in here breaking Wilt records. Breaking Wilt records. Corey Kispert down. Back at $1. Get it going, Coop. Coop. Ooh, Joker down for Brielle. Solid spot. Great pickup, Brielle. We're back at $1. It's Bruce. Let's go. Alex, what's up? Derek White off the board. We're back at $1. I never see you around. Alex, what are you up to tonight, my friend? OG Ananobi off the board. We're back at $1. Oh my life. Uh-oh, Brielle got nuked. We're back at $1. This hurts so bad. But it's worth it. I'm vibing. I'm jamming. It's worth the shoulder pain. It's worth the chest pain. Who did I just get? Do you remember? You got OG Ananobi, Derek White, and Joker. Grayson Allen off the board. Back at $1. You are welcome, my friend. You and Jason finished some graphics for the Instagram and TikTok team project? Which team project? Is it the team project I know about? Or is it a different team project? Jamal Murray off the board. Back at $1. Let's get it going. Yeah. Jalen Rose off the board. We're back at $1. Cooper Flag still here. Steph Curry, LeBron James, Cedric Coward. I don't want Coop. What? That's like saying I don't want to breathe. I'm actually over this air thing. I don't want it. You know what? I wish it didn't exist. This gravity stuff, for the birds. Jared Vanderbilt off the board. We're back at $1. Oh. Let's get it going. Who's getting this Cooper Flag? Steph Curry, LeBron James, Cedric Coward. You got big names up here. Bigger names, bigger people, Papa John's. Tony Parker off the board. That's one of my dudes right there. We go way back to me playing NBA Live 2006. Get in. I'm just here so I don't get fined. Robert! Bro, you got to get in so you can trade a spot, dude. Got an old Parker jersey? Let's freaking go. Derek Queen down. We're back at $1. Derek Queen's a great spot. Incredible spot, K-Dub. Clyde Drexler's still my guy. What's wrong with a good Clyde? Side note, Clyde, one of my favorite South Park characters. Remember, he's on fire! He's heating up! Boom shakalaka! Marcus Smart off the board. From downtown! For 3. You got a show this weekend going hunting for some cards? Let's go. Let's freaking go. The game was sick. I've got an emulator of it on my computer. I still play it. Kyle Kuzma off the board. I mean, allegedly. I definitely don't do that because that's against the rules. They don't like it when you do that stuff. So allegedly I do it. But I don't actually do it. Right, guys? That would be really bad of me. We don't download. We purchase. You wouldn't download a car. Brooks Barnheiser off the board. We're back at $1. I wish we could play. At the office, we've got NBA Jam. Marcus Smart up for trade. Somebody trade with Robert. Whoever gets Coop, they'll trade Marcus Smart for Coop. Dwight Howard off the board. Get it going. Who's getting this? Freaking Cooper flag, dude. If I get Coop, I'm gonna tokenize it. Is that when you turn it into an NFT? $3. You guys sleeping right now. Devin Vassell. Back at $1. Let's go. Back at $1. Let's go. Jana, for whatever reason, I don't know if it's your card that doesn't like it or your TikTok is not allowing you to get in. I'm sorry, friend. Prism Black still licensed? Yes. Prism Black is still licensed, but it's one of the final ones to be licensed. I'm pretty sure, right? I'm almost positive. I could be wrong. Who's been watching Prism Black breaks? They have... It's the card, I think. Donovan Mitchell off the board. We're back at $1. That's racist. What are you talking about? What are you talking? Cam Johnson off the board. We're back at $1. We're back at $1. We still got Cooper flag on this board. You still got Steph Curry. You still got LeBron James. You still got big names here. You still got big names here. Karl Malone off the board. Back at $1. Let's go. Back at $1. Let's do it. Like satisfaction. I don't think anyone wants Marcus Smart, so I'll be back. All right. All right. Josh Giddey down. How many cards in the box? 4 cards. 3 autos. Low numbered stuff. I think numbered to 49 is the highest number it's got. Yankees, what do we got? Magic Johnson. Back at $1. Back at $1. Carter Bryant. We're back at $1. I've been working on getting, like, jacked. Are you guys still going to like me when I'm jacked? You guys are still going to find me funny when I'm, like, disgustingly swole, right? If it says base, you still get it. If it says auto. Yeah. It's just telling you what you can hit. It's just telling you what you can hit on that. Grant Hill on the board. Delvin, how do you set up these type of auctions in TikTok Shop? That's a great question. I think we had to get approved for it. I think you have to, like, get permission. No, I was saying, I think it's still like a new thing that they're rolling out. We're back at $1. You still got Coop. Still got Steph Curry, LeBron James, Cedric Coward. I've seen a few people with it, not too many. Yeah, I mean, we've got our own like TikTok, like back end, because we've been with them since like the beginning of breaking on TikTok. Derek Lively off the board. But also I'm not the one that controls any of that. I'm just the most attractive person in the company. So they put me in front of the camera. I don't know anything behind the stuff. I'm just the hot one. It's hard. It's a hard job, but I've got to do it. It's, you know, it is. I didn't ask to be this attractive. It just happened, unfortunately, for me, I guess. Jalen Green off the board. We're back at $1. We're back at $1, guys. Cooper Flag, Steph Curry, LeBron James, Cedric Coward. Top 4 right now. Top 4 available. Cade Cunningham off the board. We're back at $1. Let's go. We're back at $1. And Salaf off the board. We're back at $1. How's Coop still here? How's Steph Curry, LeBron James, Cedric Coward? You got big names, big opportunities here. Thousands of dollars worth of autos. Just the top 4. Feel like I'm watching ice skating at the Olympics. John Stockton down. Back at $1. I'm back. Whoever is Pogus, I'll trade Marcus Smart for him, please. Pogasol is phase. Tyler Harrow off the board. Back at $1. Let's get it going. Go. Steph Curry, LeBron James, Cedric Coward, DJ Edgecombe. Let's go. Something strange for a piece of change. That's why I like you, Robert. That's why I like you. John Moran off the board. You know how much money I've made $2 at a time, Robert? I'm just telling you. I'm just telling you. Jalen Tyson off the board. Let's get it going. Cooper Flag, Steph Curry, LeBron, Cedric Coward. Who's hitting Coop? Who's hitting $1,000 spot tonight? If you get $2, I need to step up my game. It's not, I mean, when they make change in 2s, there's nothing I can do. Jerry Stackhouse off the board. We're back at $1. Robert, you think I'm joking, by the way. Not to flash the cash right now, but I got $8. Look at that $2 bill right there. I'm not trying to flex. Not trying to flex on my $8 that I got in my wallet right now. Evan Mobley off the board. Probably some of the most money I've ever had in my wallet. But look at that. Look at that $2 bill. You thought I was kidding. You thought I was kidding. I got this lucky $2 bill right here. Never spending it. It's sitting in my wallet forever. Chris Middleton off the board. Back at $1. Let's go. 67. Is it really a 67 series? I swear to God. That's an 8-7. You got me there, bro. It's an 8-7. Only got one of those. Mine has been pressed in my wallet for years. Dude, I was hanging out with my dad, and we just saw it on the ground in the parking lot. Zion James off the board. And my dad's like, I'm going to take it. Because I pointed it out. He's like, I'm going to take it unless you want it. I was like, I kind of want it. He's like, all right, you can have it. Now I'm just keeping it forever. $2 bill, forever. Cooper Flag, Steph Curry, LeBron James, Cedric Coward still on this bird. Still on this bird. Kevin Garnett off of the bird. Back at $1. Let's go. Let's get it going. $1,000 spot, just vibing, just chilling, just hanging out. Card that can turn into a $10,000 card like that. Spot that can turn into a $10,000 spot like that. Kind of wild. Jaylen Brown off this board. Brown off the board. If only I knew how to spell. There it is. You should go to the bank with $200, get a stack of $2 bills. I'd give them away for tips. That's nuts. That sounds like a lot of fun. Walking home in the rain one time, found a $100 bill in the street floating down. That was probably just the thing from it trying to get you in. Javon Small off the board. I used to collect $50 coins. Same. My grandfather collects money, and one of my favorite things he has is a $500 bill. Bicentennial quarters are my favorite too. Oh, I love the bicentennial quarters, dude. Miles Turner off the board. Back at $1. My boy with the drum. Absolutely killing it on the drum. Get yourself in, guys. Still got Coop. Steph Curry, LeBron James, Cedric Coward. Big fan of the Sacagawea dollars, the Susan B. Anthony dollars. Big fan of the dollar coins. They're super cool to me. Drake Powell off the board. Back at $1. I liked the didn't they have like the presidential dollars? I feel like those were, I don't know. Jarvis Walker off the board. Back at $1. Back at $1. The Morgan, oh my god, the Morgan Silver. These things are so pretty. Drew Holiday off the board. We're back at $1. We're back at $1. Let's get it going. Cooper Flag, Steph Curry, LeBron James, Cedric Howard, VJ Edgecombe still on this board. You've got so much value on this board still. So much value. Then we got cards and coins in here. Why is cards and coins not talking about coins right now? Danny Wolf off the board. We're over here nerding out about coins. Nice pickup, by the way. Morgan Silver dollar. Incredible. There's somebody trying to sell a Morgan Silver dollar on eBay right now. Ryan Dunn off the board. Back at $1. It's too perfect. It's too perfect. They're trying to sell it for $88. It's too perfect. You know they put that thing through some treatment, which is not what you want to do with those. Ryan Dunn off the board. Like, they got themselves. They're like, oh, I'm going to make this pretty and sell it for a bunch of money. Cam Johnson off the board. Back at $1. It even says on the listing, like, absolutely super nice. It's buffed. You cleaned it. Why'd you do that? Don't do that. That's like when you I don't know if anybody's into like historical weapons. It's like when they clean a historical like musket or something. Why'd you do that? Zach Levine off the board. Bag of $1, guys. Still got Cooper Flag. Still got Steph Curry, LeBron James, Cedric Coward. You don't buff history. You can be a history buff. You don't buff out history. Stop doing that. Not good for you. Larry Bird down. Back at $1. Back at $1 here. You still got Cooper Flag, Steph Curry, LeBron James, Cedric Coward, VJ Edgecombe. You got opportunities here. Opportunities galore right now. Vault up, baby Dicka. How you doing, brother? We just got the fastest running back in the freaking league. What a great time to be alive. We don't have much else, but we got that. And that's really good. He gonna be so fast. All right, time for me to do my favorite thing is when I go to the bathroom and set a 2-minute timer. There's a 2-minute bid. Here we go. Get yourself in. Running back. Exactly. I'll be right back. Back. Karl Anthony Towns. Back at $1. Let's go. Back at $1. Let's go. Cooper Flag, Steph Curry, LeBron James, Cedric Coward, VJ Edgecombe. Opportunities here, guys. We're back to 15 seconds to spin. AJ Johnson down. Back at $1. Back at $1. Let's go. Dugat's about to get it for $1. Cooper Flag opportunities. Steph Curry, LeBron James, Cedric Coward. Lot of chances here. Larry Johnson down. We're back at $1. Back at $1. Robert was over here dancing while I was gone. I like that. Keep the party going, dude. Keep the party going. Joel Embiid off the board. Back at $1. Back at $1. Scoot off the board. We're back at $1. We're back at $1. Let's get it going. Yankees in the lead. Cooper Flag, Steph Curry, LeBron James, Cedric Coward. A lot of opportunities here. Every single time you got a chance. Chet Holmgren down. Back of the buck, let's go. Back of the buck, let's go. Scoot is due. Bills are due, you're right. Scoot is due. This could be the time for Scoot to come on out. We could tell that's what everyone was going for because the bid just went down. Jean Salon off the board. Back at $1. You've got a better chance every single time. Got a better chance every single time to hit this Cooper Flag. Better chance every single time. Right here, right now. My girl. Trae Young down. Back at $1. Let's get it going. Who's getting that coat? All right, I've got one more spin in me. It could be the one. It could be the one. Absolutely changes everything. Jace Richardson off the board. We're back at $1. You hit the coop and you hit a coop. I mean, you could be talking $10,000 coming your way immediately. You'd be talking a $10,000 swing right now for 18 bucks, 21 bucks. I mean, if we're turning 21 bucks into $10,000, Zachary, back at $1. Let's go. Want someone ranked in the top 20? Hey, I feel that. I want you guys to get someone ranked in the top 20. I want someone to hit I thought I was max bid. I want someone to hit something nuts. Bills, you gotta be quicker than that. Gotta be quicker than that. Nick Clifford off the board. We're back at $1. Where's my horn? Here we go. Here we go. Taking that coop. You got Steph up here too. You got LeBron James up here too. Cedric Coward up here too. DJ Edgecombe up here too. Like, we're Nicholas Batum. We're back at $1. Let's freaking go. Let's go. Actually, I'll check back in. If Cooper's still there with 50 left, you know I'm hopping back in. All right. All right. I'll see you back then. Carmelo Anthony off the board. Guys, Daniel just tapped out. Cooper Flag about to hit. I've seen this too many times tonight. I've seen this too many times tonight. Cooper Flag, Steph Curry, LeBron James, Cedric Coward. Goofy Goob, what we got? Dennis Rodman off the board. We're back at $1. Back at $1. Coop, Steph, LeBron, Cedric. At Otero. Logan. I gotta show you something, Logan. We're back at $1. Logan, I hit this last break. Is this good? Is this a good card? I think that's a good card. I'm leaving. Ron Holland off the board. We're back at $1. Who hit that last break? Some guy named Phase One who was complaining that he didn't hit any cards. Sometimes you just get a couple complainers in chat, you know what I mean? Goofy Goob getting LeBron James. Let's go. We're back at $1. LeBron James off the board. You still got Cooper Flag. You still got Steph Curry. You still got Cedric Coward. You still got VJ Edgecombe. I complain and don't hit those. You gotta complain more, I guess. More complaining. I mean, phase one also bought like a quarter of the break. So Gary Trent Jr. off the board. Back at $1. Giannis is still available. We could back to back. Imagine we back to back with Giannis tonight. Holy crap, that would be insane. That would be actually nuts. Imagine we hit a Cooper Flag. Imagine we hit a Cooper Flag 101 right now. Yo, my twin is off the board. DeMar DeRozan is gone. We're back at $1. You guys already know. I'm just like DeRozan. If I shoot it, it goes in. We're at $13 right now. What the heck? Tracy McGrady off the board. Back at $1. Back at $1. Let's go. Who's getting the next spot? Cooper Flag, Steph Curry, Cedric Coward, VJ Edgecombe still live. Still live. Thousands of dollars of cards. One day I'll hit his auto. I'd love to hit it for you. Giannis off the board for Fly. We're back at $1. Let's go. Go. Steph Curry, Cedric Coward, VJ Edgecombe. Someone's going to hit this coop. Someone's going to coop, you know? Larry McCannon off the board. We're back at $1. We are back at $1. Get it going. I can't wait to hit a Cooper Flag auto for somebody right now. Oh, I can't wait. It's going to be so cool. Artist Gilmore off the board. We're back at $1. We're back at $1. Let's go. Let's get it ripping and rolling. Cooper Flag, Steph Curry, Cedric Coward, VJ Edgecombe. Alonzo Mourning down. Back at $1. Back at $1. Who's going to hit it? Who's going to hit the coat? Who's going to hit the coat? Clyde Drexler off the board. We're back at $1. Back at $1 here. Cards and Coins in the lead. Big Nip in the lead. $1,000 spot just vibing on the board. Sam Hauser. The man, the myth, the coop. Sam Hauser down. The man, the myth, the coop still on the board. This bid could fly the coop. Anytime we could be flying the coop. Right now. Right here, right now. What are you, chicken? No, I'm just kidding. Because I said fly the coop, chicken. You guys remember Chicken Run? I feel like that was a fever dream. Noah Penda off the board. We're back at $1. I feel like that movie was a chicken dream. Or a fever dream. Jesus. I feel like it was a chicken dream. Something's wrong with me right now. I had too much caffeine. I like that coffee. Probably shouldn't drink it again. Too much caffeine. SGA down. Let's freaking go. We're back at $1. Y'all got big names on this board. Look, hey, you got Coop. You got Steph Curry. You got Cedric Coward. You got VJ Edgecombe. Brunson. Edgar Damon. Luca. Big names. Big opportunities. Papa John's. Alex English off the board. Back of the buck, let's go. Back of the buck, let's go. Ugats trying to win for $13 and winning for $13. Allen Iverson off the board. Allen Iverson down. We're back at $1. Let's get it going. Cooper Flag, Steph Curry, Cedric Coward, VJ Edgecombe. Opportunities. For so long ago. Gary West down. We're back at $1. We're back at $1. Alex in the lead. Who's in that coat? Not a bad spot. Jalen Brunson off the board. Back at $1. Not a bad spot at all. Let's get it going. Back at the buck. Cooper Flag, Steph Curry, Cedric Coward, VJ Edgecombe are your top 4. Honestly, a bunch of spots are nuts. I don't know why we went down to 13. You got a better chance of hitting Coop every single time. Jared Allen off the board. Back at $1. Back at $1. Let's get it rocking and rolling here. Rocking and rolling. Logan. Kevin Love off the board. Back at the buck, let's go. Back at $1. Let's get it going. You've got Cooper, Steph Curry, Cedric Coward, VJ Edgecombe. Cooper Flag still on this board. Get yourself in. And Shepard down for Ozzy. Back at $1. Back at $1. Cooper Flag, Steph Curry, Cedric Coward. Cooper Flag auto. I mean, again, you could turn a spot into $10,000 really freaking quick. Kyrie down, we're back at $1. Kyrie down, we're back at $1. Chase, what's up, brother? How you doing tonight? What are you up to tonight? Big Nip. Good diamond off the board. Back at $1. Let's go. About to go to bed, still sore since surgery. Hey, glad you're getting some resting. Get some rest. Get some recovery. Got this. Got this. Ozzy grabbing a spot. Grabbing Cooper Flag. Let's freaking go, dude. Back at $1. That's how you do it. Cody just bought a bunch of spots in the Prism Black first off the line. Don't forget, we're ripping a full case of Prism Black first off the line. We broke it down into 6 breaks. We are letting you pick your team. We are going to be assigning the break number. So you've got A through whatever's after A. Back at $1. Joan Behringer. So you can grab your spot. You can grab the same team in every single one of them if you want, or you can grab your spot in one of them or two of them, and we will assign the break order after. But we are ripping the full case all at once. Huh? Yeah, I believe so. Hi, buddy. Chris Murray down. We're back at $1. We're back at $1. Let's go. Get yourself in that Prism Black break. Hey, look, if you're like, man, I wish you were ripping football tonight. If we could fill that Prism Black Fodl case tonight, and I'd rip it tonight. I'd absolutely rip it tonight. Steph Curry is our top spot. Steph Curry is now our top spot. Walker Kessler down. Back at $1. Let's get it going. Let's get it going. Who's grabbing Steph Curry? Hitting that Steph Curry spot. Odds off the board. We're back at $1. Back at $1. Pods down. Those are dough getting a schnipe. Holy crap. All the money you just saved, you could buy a profile picture. John Kemp off the board. Let's go. We're back at $1. We're back at $1. Let's go. Oh, too much. Who's grabbing that Steph Curry? Ooh, AJ, Cedric Coward. Let's freaking go. Back at $1. Back at $1. Nice snipe. Steph Curry, VJ Edgecombe, Luka Doncic, Yang Hansen on this board. Like, you've got opportunities still. We are not done with the opportunities. Rob Dillingham off the board. Back at $1. Back at $1. Steph Curry auto would be absolutely insane. Thousands of dollars you hit a Steph Curry auto right now. Keshawn George down for Stugatz. Back at $1. Back at $1. Delvin, who's grabbing the Steph Curry? $3, K13. Uh-oh. Paul George off the board. We're back at $1. Let's go. Sniped it. Absolutely freaking sniped it. People going to sleep. People like, I got work in the morning, dude. Nighttime. Sleep time. Rick Barry off the board. The granny shot originator. Back at $1. Let's go. Back at $1. Let's go. Take your body like a belly dancer. Alex Caruso and his stupid ass headband. Back at $1. Back at $1. Let's go. Steph Curry, VJ Edgecombe, Loca. Still up here. What other names we got? Paolo Banchero up here. Shaq up here. Ant-Man up here. Like, we still got names, guys. We still got names here. Call this break a Rolodex. It got names in it. Isaiah Collier off the board. Back at $1. Let's go. Goofy Goob. What do we got? Daniel Gafford off the board. Let's go. Back at $1. Back at $1. Your body like a belly dancer. Just wanna see the ground. Go. Take your body like a belly dancer. Jordy. What do we got? Jalen Williams off the board. We're back at $1. Back at $1. Just shake your body like a belly dancer. Mikey, what's up, buddy? How you doing today? Tyler Smith off the board. We're back at $1. Did you get your sparkle packs? Not yet, Mikey. Not yet. I will be ripping them on camera when I do, though. It's probably I don't even think they've shipped them out yet. They said they were going to, but I haven't even seen it show up yet. Like on tracking. Now I gotta check. Mir Watkins off the board. Back at $1. Let's go. Back at $1. Let's go. Was hoping to watch you rip down. Don't worry, I will. I'm ripping them on camera. Yeah, it still says label created. Bro, they still haven't even given them. I can't even get that. They can't give me the redeem. They can't give me the replacement. They can't even give me the pack. Hugo Gonzalez off the board. Let's go. We're back at $1. We're back at $1. What's in the Topps 3 box? 4 cards, 3 autos. Big boys. Big boys. Look at this Giannis patch auto to 25. Big boys in here. Scotty Barnes down. We're back at $1. Still got Steph Curry up on this board. Still got Steph Curry hanging out up here. Steph Curry auto, and you're going nuts. Steph Curry auto, you're going to Sizzler. What reference is that? We going to Sizzler. We going to Sizzler. Shaq off the board. We're back at $1. Back at $1. I know some of the like weirdest movie references. What are you running after this? After this, I've got to break it to McDonald's basketball as kind of like a final, the last 2 we've got. David Robinson off the board. And then I've got Sleepy Time. Meeting a homemade Chipotle bowl. Going home. No MLB tonight. No baseball tonight, but we'll definitely get some more baseball up here soon. Duncan Robinson down. Back at $1. Let's go. Back at $1. Let's do it. Boo doo doo. Da boo boo doo. Will Riley off the board. Back at $1. Back at $1. How is Steph Curry still here? BJ Edgecombe. Luka Doncic. What? That's Steph Curry still being up here is crazy. $300 spot, by the way. Aaron Holmes off the board. Back at $1. Back at $1. Let's go. Steph Curry here. VJ Edgecombe here. Luka Doncic here. Still got Paolo Banchero here. B. Mills here. Opportunities on opportunities on opportunities. Russell Westbrook down. Back at a buck. Back at $1. Let's go. And what do we got? Elijah Martin off the board. Back at $1. Let's go. Back at $1. Let's go. Steph Curry, still the king of the ring right now. Still the king of the castle. King of the castle. What we got? Nick Claxton down. We're back at $1. Let's go. We're back at $1 here. Yeah. King of the castle. King of the castle. Kyle grabbing a spot for $10. B Mills off the board. Holy crap. That spot. Back at $1. Back at $1. Let's go. Back at $1. Let's dollar do it. Steph Curry still up here. VJ Edgecombe still up here. Luka's still up here. Opportunities galore here, guys. Kawhi Leonard down. We're back at $1. Kawhi Leonard. Back at $1. Get it going. Michael Porter Jr. down. Back at $1. Back at $1 here. Steph Curry opportunities here. Al Horford down. Back at $1. Back at $1. Steph Curry still here. VJ Edgecombe still here. Luka, Young Henson, Tyrese Halliburton. Still got really, really good freaking names here. Haven't seen Night at the Roxbury in so long. I don't know why it came to me right now. Some Night at the Roxbury music. Don't hurt me. Kristaps Porzingis off the board. Back at $1. Guys, let me win a bid at $1. It'll be really funny and awesome, I swear. No. I could just want to bid for $5. What's going on? People sleeping. Igor Topic off the board. Back at $1. Let's go. Back at $1. Let's go. Steph Curry auto still available. Steph Curry still available. It's crazy. I could just get snipes right now. Paul Bridges down. Back at $1. Let's go. Let's get it going. Goofy Goo. Oh, Yankees with a snipe at the end. Pascal Siakam down. Back at $1. Here we go. Back at $1. Here we go. Steph, VJ, Luka. That snipe was great. That was nuts. Dude, I saw you get it and then you didn't have it. I was very confused. Micah PV down. Back at $1. Back at $1. Steph Curry, VJ Edgecombe, Luka, Young Henson. Payment failed. Back at $1. So crazy I couldn't form a coherent sentence. Sometimes you can't. I get it. Most times I can't. So I totally understand. I totally understand. Mikey about to snipe for $1. Yankee said, no, we're not doing that. We're not playing that freak. Al Filipowski down, back at $1. Back at $1. Let's go. Let's go. Ryan, what do we got? Hello, where down. Back at $1. Get it going. Steph Curry still up here. Steph Curry still up here. Spud Webb down. Back at $1. Bag at $1, guys. $300 Steph Curry spot, just still up there. $300 Steph Curry spot, just still up there. Hanging out. Trey Johnson, the this many. Off the board. Bag at $1. Bag at $1, let's go. That's a good spot, Derek. Young Henson off the board. Bag at $1. Bag at $1. Steph Curry vibing up there. VJ Edgecombe. Luka freaking Doncic. Tyrese Halliburton. Yannick. And we were talking earlier about Maxime Reina, who had autos worth hundreds of dollars in this product. Anthony Blackdown. So opportunities. Opportunities still here. Especially you hit a Steph Curry, man. You hit a Steph Curry right now after I just hit that Giannis. And he blacked my hero. LaMelo Ball down. Oh, my voice. You guys hear that? I'm going through puberty. Finally. Back at $1. PC, Anthony Black. Let's freaking go. Back at $1. Let's go. Aaron Gordon off the board. We're back at $1. Back at $1. Steph Curry here. $300 spot, by the way. DJ McCollum down. Back at $1. Back at $1. Dude, with how long Steph Curry's surviving, we might get a Steph Curry auto in this box. That'd be kind of crazy. That'd be kind of crazy. Ant-Man down. Back at $1. Back at $1. Let's go. Next auction I win will be Steph. Taylor Hendricks down. Back at $1. Get it going. Meta World Peace down. We're back at $1. Let's get it going here, guys. Steph Curry, VJ Edgecombe still on this board. Luka still on this board. Imagine a Luka. Be crazy. Cam Jones down. We're back at $1. Back at $1. Let's go. Is that guy? Eves Missy off the board. Back at $1. Let's go. Let's get it going. Paolo Banchero down. Come on. Come on. Why does it spin so long? It told me who you got. Just give me the... Let me hit the button. Brother. We're back at $1. I hate it when it tells me who you got and then just like, nah. We'll get there when we get there. Back at $1. Steph Curry still live. VJ Edgecombe still live. Luka Doncic still live. Wild. Nolan Traore down. Back at $1. Back at $1. Steph Curry, VJ Edgecombe, Luka Doncic. Top 3. Here you go, Bear. Yeah, Tyrese Halliburton's up there too. Back at $1. Let's go. Let's go. Tyrese Proctor. All right, adding a 5-second buffer. We only got 40 spots left. Let's go. We're back at $1. Let's go. Steph Curry live. VJ Edgecombe live. Luka Doncic live. Tyrese Halliburton. Yannick. Maxime Reynard. Ace and Noel. Thought you did that at 20 spots last time? Did I do it at 20 spots? My bad. My bad. My bad. You call me out? My bad. 15 seconds. Let's go. Back at $1. Bro, I fly by the seat of my pants. And I'm wearing shorts today. So, that should tell you everything you need to know. I'm ready for you to rip. Cam Thomas off the board. Back at $1. Well, I'm sure you're ready for me to rip, brother. You've got every big name you could have except for Steph Curry. And Cooper, but, you know. AJ Mitchell. We're back at $1. Steph Curry, VJ Edgecombe, Luka, Tyrese Halliburton. Still live. No, no, FaZe. No. Bad FaZe. No. Walter Jr. Back at $1. He loves breakfast. Back at $1. Let's go. Just a thought. Let's get this going. Tyler Kolek off the board, back at $1. Elite $13 dose here. Zach Edey down, back at $1. How is Steph Curry still on this board? How is Steph Curry still on this board? BJ Edgecombe, Luka Doncic, Tyrese Halliburton. Holy crap, these names. Herbert Jones down, back at $1. Back at $1, let's go. It's almost time to rip. How the hell is Steph still here? $300 spot, by the way. Jeremy Sohan off the board, back at $1. Back at $1, let's go. Mikey in the lead. Steph Curry, VJ Edgecombe, Luka Doncic, Tyrese Halliburton are your top four. That's an insane top four. Kasparis off the board. Back at $1. Let's get it going. One of the top four and I'm done. I mean, I'm rooting for you, dude. Grady Dick down. Back at $1. Back at $1. Let's go. Dang. Steph Curry. How is Steph Curry still alive, dude? $300 spot, by the way. Ray Allen down. Back at $1. Back at $1. Here we go. Luka, VJ Edgecombe, Tyrese Halliburton. You still got other cool names up here. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar is still up here. Paul Pierce, Chris Paul. Like, you've still got cool names. How about Tyrese Halliburton down? Just like that. Back at $1. Back at $1 here, guys. Steph Curry, still up here. Steph Curry, still up here. On it. With the champagne. And a truck bed wide like a historically not wide bed. Cody Williams off the board. Let's go. We're back at $1. Back at $1. And a truck bed wide like a shape that's actually less wide than the normal shape that it's named after. You can break it in if you know what I mean. I think he means, you know. We're back at $1. Back at $1. Steph Curry, VJ Edgecombe, Luka still on this board. Crazy spots available. I was on it. Tension running, just you and me. Bilal Coulibaly down. We're back at $1. Put some miles on it. Can break it in. You know what I mean. What did you hit?
Okay.
Look, I'm not even gonna lie. I like yours. I like yours.
At least, yeah. At least this one has like.
Show the class. Okay, my bad.
Oh, yeah.
Clay Thompson. My boy Donovan. The card Don, if you don't know. Bobby Witt, Best Tech 101 SSP. Dude, we're hitting nukes over here at BlackTie today.
Yeah.
That's nuts. I hit a Bobby Witt 101 yesterday. He just hit a Bobby Witt. I just hit this in tops 3.
Oh, yeah.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar off the board. When was this? He just hit it. Oh, here's Max. Max has been in my chat this whole time. Not saying nothing. That's crazy. On the other stream, over on Fanatics, yeah. Get Howard down. Guys, we're back at $1. Is that in a break with Don? Yeah. We have the same birthday. So I'm exactly a year older than him. Which is crazy, because I would think that he's older than me. He's more mature and also taller. Yannick off the board. Back at $1. Steph Curry, VJ Edgecombe, Luka, Maxime Reynaud are your top 4. Steph Curry here in tops 3 is insanity. Just being up there is insanity. Tristan Da Silva is down, and now we are at 20 spots. We are at 20 spots, which means 5-second runoff coming up. 20 spots left. Steph Curry is still alive. Steph Curry is still alive. Flattening out a little bit. A little bit. I still got some work to do, but a little bit. I was a little balloon animal shaped recently. Doing a little bit better now. Liam McNeely down. We're back at $1. Back at $1. Let's go. Steph Curry live. 19 spots left. Steph Curry's one of them. $300 spot, by the way. You're getting swings for 21 bucks. If I told you guys that the Giants were live or the Dodgers were live for you baseball people, it'd be going way more than $21. Paul Pierce off the board. We're back at $1. Back at $1 here, guys. So I'm getting a swing at $21. Caden Sharp down, back at $1. Back at $1 here. Let's go. Steph Curry, VJ Edgecombe, Luka Doncic, Maxime Reynaud, Asen Newell. All those spots. Kind of crazy spots for what we've got here. Any of those, you're getting an auto. You're getting hundreds of dollars up to thousands of dollars. Noah Clowney off the board. We're back at $1. Let's go. Back at $1. Let's go. Steph Curry, VJ, Luka Doncic. Dude, any of those top 3 and you're going nuts. Get any of those top 3. You get anywhere into the top 5, you're going crazy, realistically. We only got 16 spots left, so you're getting a better chance every single time. Alex Sarr off the board. We're back at $1. We are back at $1 here. Steph, VJ, Luka, Maxime, Asen Newell. I hit an Asen Newell for somebody in the last break in an RPA. They said in Topps Chrome, Asen Newell's rookie autos were doing 800. So in this, it's doing over 1,000. Peyton Pritchard off the board. Let's go. We're back at $1. So even the top 5, you're talking 4-figure cards. How many cards in the break? 4 cards, Joe. They're all nuts. All of the cards are nuts. I think the highest numbered is to 49. I don't think I've seen anything higher than that. 4 figs. I mean, 5 figs. You hit the right card. Jordan Hawkins off the board. I'll tell you right now, you hit a low-numbered Luka auto, you hit a low-numbered Steph auto, you could be talking $10,000. Get yourself in. Possibly 6. Potentially 6. You hit a Cooper, low-numbered Coop, could definitely be talking 6. I mean, they were ripping it on Whatnot a few days ago. My boy hit, in one break, hit a Luka and a Victor Wembanyama. He got, or not a Luka, a Cooper and a Victor Wembanyama. He got offered $60K on the spot. Onyeka off the board. Guys, we are back at $1. We are back at $1. Investors, possibly you. Hey, get yourself in. This could be a big night for anybody. This could be the start of something new. It feels so right to be here with you. And now, looking in your eyes, I feel in my heart the start of something new. I never knew that it could happen until it happened to me. Johnny Broom off the board. I don't know how much further I have to go before you guys realize I'm quoting High School Musical. We're back at $1. Steph Curry, VJ Edgecombe, Luka Doncic, Maxime Rated, Asen Newell, Thomas Sorber. Huge bangers left. I realize that. Let's go! Love High School Musical. Did you guys know that I was in a production of High School Musical? You guys will never guess who I was. Tried to lock into the... Hey, I'm just trying to distract everybody. Luka down! Back at $1. We're back at $1. Let's go. Who were you? You'll never guess. You gotta guess. You gotta guess. Yankees grabbing a spot. Mike Conley down. We're back at $1. We're back at $1. Steph Curry still live. VJ Edgecombe still live. Maxime Rated. Sharpay. You were actually very close. I was Ryan. Not that Ryan. This Ryan. HSM Bangs. I got to see the premiere with Ash and Zach, NBD, on Disney Channel. Like everybody else. Oh, wait. Like, legitimately? Back at $1. Franz Wagner off the board. Said I never guessed, so I had to throw you the craziest guess. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Guys, Steph Curry's still here. VJ Edgecombe's still here. Maxime Reynaud's still here. Asen Newell's still here. I will say, though, Max, I grew up not liking Zac Efron for something that it wasn't even his fault. But the fact that Zac Efron wasn't the singer, of the first movie, I was very upset. Thomas Sorber off the board. What? I do like Zac Efron now. I figured out that, like, it's not, he didn't make that decision at 13. However old he was, right? It was a producer that did it. I never knew he didn't sing. Yeah, the first movie was somebody else. They had somebody else do all of the singing because he wasn't good at singing, but he was hot. So they had to have him be the lead. And they just had some other dude record everything else because he wasn't hot, but he had a good voice. So, if you guys watch it, listen to the music from the first one to the second one. The second one is actually him singing. It's a completely different person. Dante DiVincenzo off the board. We're back at $1. Perks of being hot. I know, I never have to sing. I always have somebody else sing for me. Because I'm hot. I don't have to do it. Guys, Steph Curry, VJ Edgecombe still up, your top 2. Maxime Raynard, Asen Newell. Your top 4 is nuts. Asen Newell down. You have a 1 in 5 shot at Steph Curry right now. 1 in 5 shot at Steph Curry. Tops 3. 1 in 5 shot. You could hit a freaking over $1,000 card right here, right now. You hit that Steph Curry spot. VJ Edgecombe right here. Like, oh my God, dude. The opportunities right now that you could hit, actually insane. Actually insane. Bucky just got nuked by TikTok. Oh no. We're back at $1. Bucky just got by TikTok. TikTok said no. Let's go. Back at $1. Steph Curry available. VJ Edgecombe available. Maxime Reynaud available. What? You got 3 nukes in a top 5. And honestly, Kobe Bray, Peja, not bad spots either. But you have 3 nukes in your top 5. You did it to me, Bruce. They said it's the frequency. That's not my fault. Not my fault. Ace grabbing Maxime Reynaud. Down. Let's freaking go. We're back at $1. 1 in 4 shot at Steph Curry. 1 in 4 shot at Steph Curry. You've also got VJ Edgecombe. Nuts. Nuts right now. Let's go. Mikey, if you win, you get one of the top 4. Keep that in mind. You said you were going until you hit one of the top 4. Gonna try again, just FYI. Dude, you've got to, bro. With Steph Curry on this board, you've got to. I get Steph. You've got to win the bid, and then it spins the wheel and gives you a spot. Oh my God, it's just gonna. It told me who you get. It's gonna spin for a year. I love it. Country Road Edgecombe is off the board. Here we go. Back at $1. Who's gonna holler for Steph Curry? Here we go. Bro actually has a nice voice. I used to sing a lot for stuff. I used to Platypus sang for Zac Efron. I was the one, it was me. No, I was in an opera. Is that crazy? That was kind of crazy, huh? Done a lot of musical theater. Met my wife through a music class. Asia off the board. You got a 1 in 2 chance. It's Steph Curry. That's crazy. You got a 50-50 shot at Steph Curry. JK, do stage stuff. You got a 50-50 chance at Steph right now. $300 spot, by the way. $300 spot. You got a 50-50 shot. Take me home to the place I belong. I don't want to like scream because I don't want to blow up the mic. Mountain Mama, take me home. Steph Curry off the board. Let's go. Kobe Bray is your last spot. Last spot, Mojo. Kobe Bray. Let's do it. If I don't hit anything, this is my last basketball break ever. Don't you have 2 spots, Robert? Don't you have 2 spots? I just want to make sure we're on the same page here, Robert. Don't you have 2 spots? Final spot here, Kobe Bray. Might have to go to rehab after this. They tried to make me go to rehab. I said no. No. Go grabbing Kobe Bray. Let's go. Beep, 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 boop. Beep, 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 beep. Boop, boop. Beep, beep, boop. All right. I am going to show you guys Your screenshots of who's got what. You have 5 seconds per sheet. 5 seconds. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong one. I'm such a dummy bummy. Give me a second. Give me a second. Beep, boop, boop, boop. Bruce, I'm off tomorrow. Let's game. I might have to work a double tomorrow. I'm not sure, Max. That's your team sheet for Aaron Gordon to Dwight Howard. 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I can't see it. That's your screenshot for Dwayne Wade to Kyrie. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let me unpin the freaking break, by the way. I should have done that before I started doing all this, but that's okay. That is your screenshot. Kaishawn George to Tyler Harrow. 5 seconds. The screenshot. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bro, just quit. Your boss is mean. I had considered it, but I can't do that until I get my OnlyFans to like probably 10K a month. I'm not quite there. I'm almost there, but I'm not quite there yet. Once I get to that, then yeah, probably. That's your final screenshot. Tyler Kolek to Zach Randolph. Best of luck, everybody. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Drop link, brother. You've been subscribed for 6 months. You don't have to pretend for the people. Most of them have been subscribed too. You don't have to pretend. It's okay. It's okay. Cracking the 10K barrier is always the hardest. That's what I'm saying. I've done everything right. I've got 17. I'm a gold member. I've got 17 different accounts. Every time one gets banned, I make 2 more. I'm like a Hydra. All right. Best of luck, everybody. S31, thank you so much for getting in. Here we go! Let's rip, everybody. Break S31 is live! My name is Bruce. I'm your host for the evening. This is my best friend and co-host, as always. His name is Berwin James, but for this break, you can call him Victor Wemberiam. He loves you so much, you're gonna blow you a kiss, you're gonna go, mwah. Top 3, baby. Let's get it going. Oh! I tried to open it fancy, and I just dropped the entire box. I love a host, man. The best around. Farjar, I appreciate that, brother. Here we go. Let's hit something nuts. What's this? To 49. Drake Powell on the 3 rookie. Drake Powell going somewhere. Going to H-Train. 8 on print out of 49. Dude, I can't fit my finger in there. All right, there we go. I got it. That looks sick. Do I have a number anywhere? The 49, Zach LaVine. On the auto. Yankees. Let's go. The 49. Zach Edey. For Mikey. Zach Edey Levine. Hey! Zach Edey! And our final card. What the hell is this? I got a rookie to 25. Best of luck, everybody. Cedric Coward. Cedric Coward to 25 on the auto. Burton. That's nuts. That's a nuts auto, dude. Congratulations. Cedric Coward auto to 25. Wow. Drake Powell to 49. Zach Levine auto to 49. Zach Edey auto to 49. And a Cedric Coward auto to 25. All right. Should have. Sorry, wrong stream. What are you talking about? Supposed to have 2 more boxes of McDonald's basketball to run. Supposed to have 2 more boxes of McDonald's basketball. What are the cards I missed? No worries. Drake Powell to 49. Zach Levine auto to 49. Dude, I'm shaking so bad. I had too much caffeine. Zach Edey auto to 49. You can see me shake. That's how much caffeine I had. Cedric Coward auto to 25. All right, I'm supposed to have 2 boxes of McDonald's basketball to rip. What were you drinking? Apparently a quad espresso. I didn't realize it was a quad espresso. Oops. My bad. Whoopsies. Okay. I'm going to go try to find these 2 boxes of McDonald's basketball. If I can, we're running that next. If I can't, that's the end of the night. So we'll figure it out. You're not sleeping? I'll put some hair on your head. No, it won't. Don't you say that to me, Hurricane. Don't you say that to me, dickhead. You better not say that. Take that as a threat. All right. We're going to go find those boxes. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere.
Found them.
Oh wait, no, that's not right. That's not the correct. I might not be able to run it. Give me 2 seconds, friends. I might not be able to run it. I might be able to run it. I might not be able to run it. I might be able to get this going. Maybe. We're about to find out. Talking to support. I gotta see what's going on. I'm talking to my support real quick, my back end people, because it says that the break is not available. We've got it set, but it says that it's ended, even though it never run. So we're trying to see if we can fix that. If we can, I'll rip these last 2 boxes of Topps Chrome McDonald's. If we can't, We'll have to do it some other day. All right. We're going to err on the side of caution and not run it tonight. All right. All right, friends. That's going to be it then. These will come back. We will run these at some point, just not right now. I love you guys so much. Thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight. Thank you so much for being a part of BlackTie. You guys are what makes BlackTie great. Yeah, just keep being you. Keep being awesome. And I'll be back tomorrow. I don't know what time tomorrow. I might be back at night. I might be back before then. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out together. I'm gonna leave you with one of these. I know how much you love this sound. Heck yeah. Have a great night, everybody. Goodbye. Goodbye, everybody. If you're ever on TikTok